Oh boy, it's fucking Saturday. We made it. How are you? Wait, I shouldn't ask. I hope you're doing okay. Um, right, you know what I'm gonna be asking? Fuck you. How are you? How was your fucking Friday, huh? How was your week so far, you fucking bitches? You're not gonna talk to me? Alright, anyway, yeah, Saturday, I guess. I am. You know, I put this in Guild Wars category, but that's on a whim. I don't, I wasn't gonna play. Now I am though, and this is strange because it kind of accentuates nicely how I feel like I'm in a fucking dream right now. It's so weird. So what happened is, remember that I'm trying to fix my schedule, my sleeping schedule specifically. Yeah. So that's been a fucking ride so far. Though yesterday I managed to sleep at like 11:30, I think, and then I woke up today at like 9, I think. No, no, 9 was too early. 10, 10:30 in the morning, something like that. And I did wake up at 3, and then I had to stay awake for like an hour, just looking at the ceiling, doing nothing, waiting for sleep to kick back in, which it did. And I also must have eaten something bad. I'm not quite sure though. I think I may have eaten like. So here's the thing. In Greece, right? I'm gonna give you a bit of like a traveling advice. Here you go. So are you ready? If you're in Greece in summer, do not fucking order food unless it's like a specific brand or something, you know. But if it's something local, like in your neighborhood or something, or in your area in general, and you've never been there, and it's just something like takeaway or something, takeaway is fine, but like delivery, don't do it, dude. Don't fucking do it. It's like, especially as August's ugly head fucking rears in, absolutely avoid that shit. Go for junk. Like, if you have to go for junk food, just go for more standardized stuff. Like, go for, like, I don't know, KFC, McDonald's, stuff like that. Do not go for local shit. Yeah, and that's some advice I should have remembered like yesterday, because I think that's what did it. So my mother was for some reason in a good mood and just wanted to order food for everyone, and I was like, "Hi, Neris," and I was like, "Sure, if you're paying, then sure, I'll just, yeah, why not? Thanks." And so she takes, of course, souvlaki, and of course it's local, and so yeah, I think that's the culprit, and I even had it like very early in the day, like about 7, 8 o'clock in the evening. And yeah, that fucked me up. That backfired so bad. We're not talking like some funny kind of haha story. Oh my god, you're gonna use the bathroom 20 times or something. No, we're talking like that was some rancid shit, honestly. So there is that. But again, like you know, when I woke up proper, that wasn't an issue anymore. So it wasn't that bad. And that's the thing though. Like with all these differences in sleep schedule, in sleep cycle, sorry, and the weather doing its thing in Greece, which, if you don't know, last couple of weeks it's been doing like this weird thing where it can be like 40 degrees and then it's like at night 25, and then it's also windy, and then it gets cloudy, and then not, and then it's like so much sun that you want to fucking vomit, and then it's windy again, and then it's day and it's 40 again, and you're like, bro, am I in the fucking desert or something? And so that's fucking me up. Like these constant up and downs are fucking me up, where you don't know if you want your air conditioner, you don't know if you don't want it. It's you're like, should I take a bath? Maybe that will help me kind of like normalize, but no, it didn't, even though it was an enjoyable bath. And you're kind of like lost. You lose your mental and emotional footing, if I may say so. And each of these things alone isn't the problem, but like all together, like the weird sleep schedules, the weird weather, um, and the fact that I'm once more like, holy shit, if I wanted more evidence that I hyperfocus, that would be working on the rules of my, on my rule set that I have, which I hyperfocus to the point where I just lose track of time, and then all I do is think about that, and I can't sleep. I just have to fucking finish it. That's what I feel. And I will tell you the truth. I was about to not stream and just spend my morning doing that, and then I thought, no, wait a moment, fucking just hold your horses a bit, okay? Just fucking calm down. And so I'll just do them in the afternoon, which fine. That's fine. And the problem is that it doesn't have any fluctuations. It's like I start with that and my brain goes, we have to finish this because there's so much to do. And then when there isn't so much to do, my brain goes like, it's a kind of a mid phase. Just get over it. And then I'm towards the end and I'm like, now you're towards the end. Maybe you should finish it. And then I notice another thing I want to change. And the cycle begins again, and that like fucks me up so bad. But anyway, here I am now though. Um, and in theory I'm well rested, but in reality I feel like I'm in a fucking dream still. I feel like, you know what I feel like? It's so strange. Like right now what I feel is that, or rather I felt that for a moment just a minute ago or so before I started streaming, where I felt like I felt a certainty in the bizarre fact that reality is gonna shut down for no reason. I I can't describe it otherwise. It's like, okay, well, you know how you feel like when a power outage like surprises you, and you go like, "Oop, no power," and it's so final. Like it is so final and like sudden, and then just things don't work. And I felt the onset of the same thing, but without any like physical, like I wasn't feeling anything like, oh my god, I'm fainting or whatever. uh and that, I don't know, maybe that is like a sort of aura, maybe because I also have like a headache now, so maybe it's some kind of like aura for migraines or whatever, because I do have migraines. I just, maybe it's that. But it's the weirdest thing because for like a few moments there, you're like, oh, everything could shut down. Like my eyes, my reality itself, like beyond just my senses, just anything just goes like, that's it, power down. You don't need it anymore. That's it. Doesn't matter. And I was like, bro, fucking miss me with that shit, please. And so there's that as well. So it's just so many things. Mm, yeah, it's kind of awesome if you think about it, but at the same time, experiencing it is like, nah. Um, but since since I spoke about it, but I didn't like the word "spoke" about it. Since I talked about it though, um, yeah, I'm quite satisfied with this very strange like outburst of creativity. I think I needed that or something. I don't know. I think I needed that. I think something in me just fucking needed that. And then I was thinking, that's exactly what I need. That's the kind of jumpstart that I need when it comes to working out. Like I need to feel this sudden spark, or I don't know, because I felt it with my rule set, and I was like, yeah, let me just I felt alive. Let me just fucking do this thing. Like it makes me feel so alive, and my brain is working. I can feel it, fucking, shaking off rust. And yeah, it feels awesome. I wish I could feel the equivalent of that when it comes to working out, but that's just not there yet. Maybe one thing will bring the other. Who the fuck knows, right? And I'll be honest, I've been feeling the same with streaming. And now, don't get me wrong when I say that. I mean, to be fair, even if I stopped streaming, like what the fuck, you wouldn't care. Um, I'm not like a big streamer. The gap there wouldn't be felt, for real. Which is not some kind of like nihilistic bullshit or something. It's just how Twitch is, how streaming works. You're either a big name or you just won't be felt. And so, or your absence won't be felt, sorry. And so, I felt like I need that in streaming as well, which is very, very hard to do. Because the only time I feel like that is when I stream, um, when I talk about martial arts on my stream. So, I only do that every Saturday, and I'm not doing it today. And if you ask me why, I'll just tell you, I don't know. I think it has to do with this feeling of like I'm not really awake yet. I'm not really just like I'm very low energy. Wait, it's not even low energy. It's more like I'm feeling low power. Like just I have the energy. I have the will to stream. I have the will to do this and that. It's just that like I don't feel like stretching at all. I don't feel like moving at all. I don't feel like I don't know what it is about it today. Maybe because of the 12 hours of sleep or something. Maybe the 10 or 12. Doesn't matter. 10 or 12 hours of sleep. Maybe it's because of that, right? But it is what it is. So, yeah. Anyway, very weird fucking feelings. Very mixed emotions this morning. Very like the messages I'm getting from existing are way too fucking entangled. So yeah, or tangled up, I guess. Yeah. What else? Sorry, that's my glasses on the microphone. I don't know. I've been doing that for a bit now, and trying to see if you're gonna notice it. I think now at this degree you're noticing it. Yeah, I can tell. Anyway, I'll stop. But as you can see, I'm just in a weird mood, dude. In a very weird mood. I don't know what to do with myself today. And when I don't know what I do with myself, I just think like, yeah, maybe power up a game and stream that. And I was going to stream Beyond Two Souls, but here we go with the yawning, um, which at this point I'm pretty sure is because I slept so long. But yeah, Beyond Two Souls I feel deserves its own like proper slot in my schedule. I really think it's a good game. I remember having immense fun watching it, like ages ago, for real. And so I really think I should just slot it somewhere instead of just on a whim streaming a couple of hours of it, like now. Anyway, I've told you a lot of shit that doesn't concern you in reality and that you probably don't care about. But I will tell you something Guild related, which I found like super funny. So, I was visiting the official forums, right? And sorry, I just had a hiccup there. And there is this thread about a particular skin that got released with the Festival of the Four Winds, right? Which is ongoing right now. Right. So I got the chest, by the way. I have that chest. Or chest skin or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, it's a skin. It's a glam, okay? If you're coming from Final Fantasy anyway. And so I got that. And anyway, the thread, right? It's one guy who insists that the skin is broken. And I read on and it's like here is proof that this skin is broken, right? And so he posts, or they post rather, a picture of their character using that skin in Lion's Arts, I think. The location doesn't matter, the point matters. And then another picture in Mistlock Sanctuary, which, if you know, it has more neutral lighting, but also it's colder than the preview window, right? Because in case you didn't know, the preview window is just neutral lighting or no lighting, right? So it's always going to be different than what you see in the environment, because that's how lighting works in Guild Wars, right? That's just how it works, which you can also see it here with the reflections, for example. Though that's mostly a different thing. But you know what I mean, right? And so that guy was like fucking swearing up and down that that skin is broken because, oh my god, you can probably hear that. Can you? That is very damn close. Holy shit. Yeah, I had to turn on my filter. That is very damn close. What the fuck? I don't fucking know. It's probably some fire somewhere and we're burning again, so I'm kind of used to that. If you're just like, if you're in Greece, you know, if you live in Greece, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's just you get used to it. Like, eventually everything is gonna burn here, so don't worry about it. Like, just everything is just gonna burn at this point. It's fine, really fine. So back to the topic, right? And this guy is just insisting that the skin is broken, and there we are, like, about, I don't know, 3 4 people, maybe more, trying to point out that, look, that's how lighting works, and that's how the preview window works. The preview window doesn't have any fucking lighting, or is super turbo neutral. But like outside in the game, it's always gonna change, right? And he's just like swearing up and down, no, it's broken, and all that. And then at one point, I managed to get the person to admit that, yes, basically, I just don't like that. Uh, and to which, like, they, you know, I pointed out, I say, hey, a post before, you just said, you actually just said yourself, it's just that you don't like how it reflects lighting, or rather, how lighting reflects off of it, or whatever. I don't know which is the correct thing to say. Anyway, and and then the person just goes again, nah, it's just that it's broken, but it's broken because I don't like it. It was so crazy, and it has devolved. It's my personal pet thread. It is my personal fucking pet thread right now in the forums. um, though I gave up today, I gave up. It was too much. Even as a lol cow, it was too fucking much at this point. It was like it reached the point where it literally reminds me of people. And don't take what I'm gonna say in a wrong way. You believe whatever the fuck you want to believe, okay? What matters is that you believe it. That's what matters, okay? I don't care about religion personally, but like, if you believe in a wizard in the sky, or like Cthulhu or something, hey, it's, if you believe in that, that's what matters, right? Doesn't have to be real. And in a way, by believing in it, it's real for you. You know, you take some kind of benefit, I assume, maybe some stat boost or something, and that's what matters, right? And so, you know, keep that in mind when I say what I'm about to say. But like, that guy reminded me of like fucking Bible thumpers, where it's like, you just ask them like, okay, can you prove it? And they're like, yeah, because the Bible exists. And you're like, no, but the Bible just tells you something. You can't prove the thing by the thing that the thing needs to be proven. You can't do that. And like, that's literally this person right now. Which, I'm not saying that they're religious. I don't know if they are, but like, that's the person right now. They're going like, well, I don't like it, so it must be broken. And you're like, but it's not broken. And they're like, but I don't like it, therefore it's broken. And you're like, that's not how this works. You have like, prove it. I even asked the person, I said like, okay, can you prove it? Can you actually prove it? Can you prove it's fucking broken? Can you actually post a picture of the item? And they're posting the pictures, and they're like, it's not broken, it's normal, it's just working. I tested it in game myself. It fucking works, there's nothing broken about it. And the guy's like, no, no, it's a 100% I don't like it. And I'm like, yeah, but why don't you start a poll? and say, I believe that this is either broken or that I don't like it. Please fix, right? Just yes or no, a poll, right? And the guy says, no, I don't want to do that. And this is so typical because the reason that they don't want to do it in reality is because they're going to get told that they're actually wrong. And that person just isn't ready to hear that. They're not ready to hear that, dude. They're just not ready for that shit. That fucking chest piece is very important to them. Let me tell you, it must be a really important thing to them. Maybe it's not even a chest piece. Maybe they're not ready to hear that they're wrong, you know. I get that. I get that, and I also get that maybe it's harsh to be told that you're 100% wrong, and it's harsher if it's many people confirming it, you know. And especially if like your sense of ego is like too strong. I'm not gonna say inflated or whatever. I'm gonna say too strong, you know. So I get it, but like, holy shit, is it funny at this point about such a minor thing, you know? And it may be that, it might be also that they're trying to die on that hill just because, you know, they realize that they done fucked up, right? But now they have to save face. Just like ArenaNet and fucking Skritomancer, right? Because I'm not gonna call that an antiquarian, by the way. That fuck that name. It's a Skritomancer. It's basically it's garbage, but also known as Skritomancer. Anyway, and yeah, they're not gonna either they don't realize like ArenaNet, just to move to that subject. Either they don't realize how bad this is, and how that thing will not help sell the game to like people who like the fantasy of playing a thief. It's just not gonna sell to them. Or they're in denial and they're going, no, no, of course not. That thing is perfect, you know. Or they're going like, maybe they also genuinely like that, which that is fucking alarming, because then, as I said before, that means that it's my time to fucking kiss Guild Wars goodbye, because devs that deluded will never make a good expansion again. So yeah, we'll see what the case is. But what I was getting at is like, maybe, just maybe, they just want to save face, and that's why they're not commenting on the situation at all, and they're not gonna change it. Of course, they don't realize that saving face in this case can only be achieved by the opposite. Like, the way to save face now is not to stick to your guns, especially about the Skritomancer. Anyway, the point of all of that was, I think that guy is going through a similar phase, which I'm now going to dub the Skrit effect, or if you want it more fancy, the antiquarian fallacy. I love this. I love this shit. The antiquarian fallacy, dude. That's why I woke up today. It's like if I stood there and said, "Oh my god, my character looks washed out right now." Right? But in reality what is happening is I have a very light skin tone, and the lighting of this fucking particular map and everything just conspires to like that's just how light works, dude. What do you want light to do? It can only do so many things for you. What do you want it to do? Oh my god. Anyway, but yeah, that what a hilarious thread. I'm not gonna lie. That thread is fucking hilarious. And I'm just like, what the? Okay, goodbye. Uh, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's I'm watching it with the same interest, or was watching it with the same interest that you would watch like a train wreck in slow motion, and you go like, that is interesting that somebody, recorded this in slow motion. That kind of thing, and you're just watching there like morbidly, and it is for some reason interesting or mesmerizing at least. And that's how I'm watching that thread with that kind of like interest, you know. Anyway, it doesn't help that the guy's name on the forums is like some utterly pretentious fucking pseudo intellectual bullshit, some like broken. It feels like part of it is broken Greek, which I now call Final Fantasy Greek. And I've explained that before, but I'm not gonna explain it again. Why I call it that, as a Greek myself. But yeah, that guy's name is definitely a little bit Final Fantasy Greek. Speaking of which, you know, Fantasy Greece. Um, I may be living in low fantasy Greece right now. Low fantasy steampunk Greece. That's legit where I'm living. But Titan Quest 2 came out, or is coming out because it's in early access. And holy shit, that shit looks so interesting. You know, I was an avid fan of one, um, and it gave me so many hours of like absolute entertainment. I was like, I bought it even though I never played it ever since I bought it because you know I was um, I was following the doctrines of Jack fucking Sparrow with it back in the day. But then later on, when it came to Steam, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy that because yeah, it gave me like infinite hours of fucking entertainment, infinite hours of entertainment. And so when I found out that two is coming out, I was like, damn, yeah, you know. And so now I'm so curious as to how it's going to play. I have it in my library, but I have not touched it because I am super against fucking early access and all that. The of course there's some exceptions, and Titan Quest is one of those exceptions because I know I just appreciate the first one so much that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that one for sure. And the price is going to double after early access, so yeah, and money is tight, and you know, and Neris is generous, and yeah, at least I should like try to lessen the effect, you know, to the expense, let's say. And so yeah, I just bought it now, or Neris got it for me actually, rather than even though it's early access, rather than later, which is gonna be like more expensive. So yeah, you know, that's awesome that it's a thing. And I'm trying not to spoil myself. I'm trying not to watch any weird videos or classes and shit because it's way too early for people. I feel at least it's way too early for people to be going like, oh, here is a warrior build. Here is, bro. It's early access. Not even more than 6 hours of gameplay. Like four classes. That's it. What are you gonna do? 4 or 5 classes maybe. What are you gonna do? I don't want to see like items are gonna be missing, stories gonna be missing, side quests are gonna be skins, like everything. Why the fuck would I go in there and burn out on the early access, huh? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Titan Quest, dude, amazing. I can't wait for it to be fully released so I can actually enjoy it, play co-op with Neris, and with Katya because it is with Katya, with whom we would waste literal weeks playing this thing over and over and over. Every single class, every single like everything over and over. The difficulties, the this and like we have farmed that game so hard. So yeah, I'll definitely play it with both of them for sure. And I can't wait. It looks very fantasy Greece. I have to say, in a very good way. It looks like a super cool ancient Greek porn, like literally. And I'm ready for that. I don't know. I prefer that to Nordic, like type of porn, like that Assassin's Creed game, or I think the only Nordic porn kind of thing that I like is like Skyrim. Everything else is just like just bunch of fairs and axes and shit. Like, yeah, whatever, bro. I don't care. Fucking God of War, I feel, also became that out of fucking nowhere. This is swapped from platforming or whatever kind of ancient Greece high fantasy. Just became like this weird like Nord porn kind of bullshit adventure with a kid. Like, I'm sorry, just not really buying that shit. I don't know. Not that I have like anything against like the culture itself, the culture that inspires that, obviously. But it is oversaturated. It's too much of that lately, and I blame mostly the show. Vikings. I mostly blame that because like when that shit landed, let me tell you, when that shit landed, everyone started doing their hair like fucking Ragnar Lothbrok, and then trying to be that kind of like masculinity or whatever, like to have it's so funny because we're Greek, and so it just didn't work. It doesn't work like for real. And I noticed the same, like let's say the same. I don't want to say obsession, but the same kind of influence when 300 first was released in theaters. So when 300, like Frank Miller inspired, comic inspired movie, right? When that released, my God, you could see people in the streets in Greece. They were low key about it, like they wouldn't like comment on people doing it, but like or other people wouldn't comment on other people doing it, but you would see people doing that sort of like beard that like Leonidas had. And yeah, it was kind of weird. I don't know. It was kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of embarrassing. But yeah, I saw a lot of people doing that and trying to be that like variety of masculine, let's say. And the same happened when the Viking show fucking launched in Greece. Holy shit! You would see like you would go to fucking metal bars, metal rock bars. I would like that's a true story actually. I would visit like a place to get a beer with a friend, and the theme from Vikings would like randomly play in between actual music, like not interrupting it, but like as a choice, on the playlist, let's say. And it was getting so cringe, dude. It was getting so cringe, and all the guys who had like the hair and the beard, they would like swagger up, You could see it, like they would stand a little bit more proudly. They would like look around to see if everyone recognizes how their haircut matches the music. I'm telling you, like, I don't know. I had enough Nord porn for a lifetime. I don't want that shit to come back ever. Holy shit! Are you okay, bro? You feeling okay? That's what like fucking 50 energy drinks a day is gonna do to you. That's what 50 energy drinks a day is gonna do to you. That's it. Let me look at it again. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gotta go fast, buddy. Gotta fucking go fast, am I right? I love that while I'm talking to you about that, I'm on a character which I have, and it's the only character, by the way, and I don't really like the style, but it's the only character which I have kind of, fantasy greased in terms of like outfit. So that's coincidence. That's an interesting coincidence. Okay. But anyway, Yeah. God, the influence of the Viking series. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, bro. No, I'm glad this shit is over. And don't get me wrong, I kind of enjoyed the show. Okay, I did enjoy the show. Did enjoy the show, but I have to say, like the spin-off show, and I think season 2 as well, or was it 3 or was it 4? I don't even know. Is there a fourth season? All I know is that like beyond the first, maybe the second as well season, that show went downhill so hard, dude. It went downhill so fucking hard. Oh my god, they should have. You know what they should have done? They should have literally turned it into fantasy. In my opinion, that's what they should have done. Where like they gradually introduce supernatural elements, and then by season 3 they're like already like in fucking in the province of Skyrim already, you know. And then it's realized you realize slowly that it was never meant to be historical and it's just like a fantasy thing. I would have respected that. I would have fucking respected that instead of the sessions that we had later, you know. And in fact, I was thinking in the beginning that this is what they're going for because if you remember when it starts, we see Ragnar and his brother, and they notice that Raven, and you know the Raven is looking at Ragnar, and there is like the narration and everything about Odin and ravens, and you're like, okay, you know, maybe this is not gonna be pseudo realistic. Maybe it's trying to be a bit fantasy, a bit, you know, historical. But I think they just went too much into the pseudo historical as opposed to like fantasy, and that is such a missed opportunity in my opinion because they could have like had so many scenarios played out there if it was fantasy. But yeah, to me it became tiring. You know what else tired me in that shit? The accents, dude. The accents fucking tired me so much. They were it was good novelty for like 10 episodes at most. And then it started being grating where and I know my own accent isn't that good either, but like hearing this weird way of talking all the time, like Loki will help Ada build a ship to explore, and you're like, calm down, Yoda, calm the fuck down, Floki, or whatever your fucking name is. Like, what the fuck, bro? You know, it was something. Also, now that I saw, this is what happens when I'm talking to you. I forget. Did I send the shit back with like this person? Anyway, like Floki doesn't want to help Ragnar. Want to like, like, dude, just fucking talk like a normal person. I guess it adds to the fucking. It adds to the immersion, I guess. But what can I tell you? Something like that. Maybe it adds to the fucking immersion or whatever. I don't care. But after a point, that is one hell of a quote to return to. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have left. That's what you get for leaving even for 1 second, which you shouldn't do in my stream. Just stay and watch. And also like, subscribe, follow, hit the bell button, notification, OnlyFans, buy me coffee, and on Patreon. And also, if you really like it, leave a thumbs up. And if you didn't like it, leave a... Oh my god. Okay. Well, my god. By sushi. You were lured away by sushi? I see. I wish I had sushi right now, but I don't. I have frog legs and flax. That's what I got for you. Flax and frog legs. Oh my god. But yeah, that's like all I had to say about fucking Vikings. And now it is with horror that I realize that later on I have to do like convergences, yeah. And it's with horror because I don't know if I want to stream that. I mean, I do. It's kind of funny, but What do I do until then? Right? What am I gonna do until then? Shit. Hmm. We'll see. I might not stream the convergences. Whatever shall you fucking do, am I right? I don't know. I don't like that hammer that you're talking about. I just don't like it. There are way better hammers. Some of them which you already have. Why would you specifically do that one? I mean, is it for the skin or is it because you want the legendary hammer? I don't know. If it's the latter, then I can say it. But like if it's the skin, I don't know. Matter of taste, I guess. I personally don't really like it at all. There's very few legendaries that I like. Extremely few. It covers you with metal goo while wielding it. Alright, best in slot. You should make it. I'm gonna check that out before I say best in slot or something, which I already did. But like, I'll check it out first. We'll discuss it. Why would something called Juggernaut cover you in goo though? Well, that's even better because then you don't have to look like shit all the time. It's only your armor that's gonna look like shit. But first, I need to see it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I see now what I did. I was like, what is going on? Damn. Oh, yeah, you can go then. No worries. Where is it? Oh, it's even further up? Okay. You know, how can I kind of golem bunker? You will be missed. Well, I still gotta fucking make a character for the weekly key, so you will see the golem bunker return. Don't worry about the golem bunker. What was I supposed to say, or what was I gonna say? I think it. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So here is the thing. I lately find it extremely hard to keep watching a series or like a cartoon or whatever. The moment that I not okay, thanks for that, I guess. The moment that it's like a hand going like talk to the hand. Let me fucking mind first. I don't know why that kind of like stopped me. It's so funny. So the moment that I hear like anything remotely transphobic or whatever, I can't keep watching. So there's like a um I was watching Naked Gun, right, with Leslie Nielsen the other day with Neris. And we watched the first one, and it's like, all right, yeah, that's a good laugh. And then we're watching the second one, and it's like, okay, good laugh. And then we wanted to watch like the last one, and that has like that weird, awkward, fucking shit about like, making fun of a trans person, and I immediately I didn't want to watch anymore. I was like, nah, this is definitely a product of its time, and I just nah. I don't know. It soured the mood like so bad. And the reason why I mentioned that is because I used to be able to, even as a trans person myself, I was able um, to excuse like a few things on the basis of, okay, it's too old or something. But dude, I can't. And I don't think that's like my sense of humor dying or something. I think that's literally just not wanting, like, having had enough of that shit. Um, and feeling a fatigue from all the fucking debates about all that crap, where I'd rather just not even have a relevant joke, even a good one, than to have it, than to allow it, for myself at least. And yeah, I don't know. I thought I should share that thought for no reason, other than that it just occurred to me. And I was like, when I stream, I just talk to you about stuff. So there you go. It's part of my yapping routine. But yeah, I can't fucking, I don't know. I just can't, you know. And there's so many shows that like I can't fucking watch anymore because of that. Like I don't want to. I can. Obviously, I can do it, and obviously, I will enjoy like, let's say, 70% of their episodes. But knowing that there is like that one episode or that one installment in the series where it went like full fucking bigoted, I just it is such a, it's like a sting. You just feel it, right? And then you can't. Which is a shame because, for example, Married with Children was. I remember watching that when I was a kid or something, and it was kind of funny. But then, yeah, the fucking trance episode hits, and you go like, oh man, oh boy, I don't think I can watch that again, ever. Like, that's it. I don't think I can do it. It's painful. Yeah. I don't fucking know. And some of them were, I don't know, products of their time, I guess. I had this friend, right? Um, I would like to still call that person a friend, despite what I'll tell you. But we haven't talked in like, I don't know, years now. So my friend John, right? So whenever we would make conversation, we were actually very tight back then, at the time that I'm describing, and quite often when people were, sharing jokes or sharing like funny moments of their life, John would always bring up a night that he spent with some friends at a Hooters bar or whatever. Not an actual Hooters bar, but like the same function, right? Or was it like a strip club, I think? Or some place where whatever. And he would always be like, "Oh yeah," and there comes this like super, super sexy hot chick, and then it turns out that it was a man, and I'm like, Ugh, read the room. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he meant nothing by it. I think he was completely oblivious to how insensitive that was to me. And it was like, I remember that like everyone would smile kind of awkwardly because I was there. So and John was the only person who just wouldn't find. I'm pretty sure there was zero malice behind it, because with that person we had a deep friendship. I want to say, and a very deep friendship, honestly. Um, so I'm pretty sure. Like I would literally bet my left arm that there was zero malice behind it. But holy shit, did it hurt hearing that joke the way he said it. I was like, ugh. And there were some attempts sometimes, not just by me. I mean, I also attempted that once, but also by his then wife, for example, right? Or wife to be, I guess. And well, a couple of friends who might have been in front, or present, let's say. They were like, okay, so what? But John just wouldn't understand it. No, he wasn't stupid or anything. I think he just literally didn't think about it. Like genuinely, just didn't fucking think about it. I'm pretty sure, but it still hurt. And boy, am I fucking glad to never hear that fucking story ever again in my fucking life. Holy shit. If you told me, like, what's the silver lining about never talking to John again, I would say there is no silver lining. I hate that we're not talking, and it just happened. We just drifted up away. It really just happened. There was nothing wrong with it. And if there was a silver lining, I'd say it's that I don't have to hear that story ever again. Ah, God. Yeah, I guess the moral of the story, of this story, of me telling you the story of my friend John telling stories, the moral of all of this is fucking be aware, be self aware and aware. Like, examine what you're about to say and to whom, and even examine why the fuck you thought about it. Anyway, and let's continue. Ah, yeah, give me the shit. It's whatever. But yeah, I would say that was like awkward. It was really fucking awkward, dude. What else do I want from here, though? Oh, right, this. I'm running low on. Maybe I'm running a bit too low on these things. But I mean, today I'm gonna make more. So, let's just take it. The what now? What the fuck did they access? Oh, the thing. Okay. This one then. Okay. If John is watching my stream, hey John, what's up, dude? Sup, bro? You were fucking awkward when you were saying that story, okay? But I love you. Damn. There's more chance fucking. Uh, I don't know. There's more chance of a celebrity watching my stream, Elon fucking Musk or something, than John. But like, I felt like I had to say that. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Like legit, I feel like my brain is fried. Oh, and you know what else sucks? If I go for the convert, oh, get yawned on. If I go for the convergences, that's not gonna leave me too much time for the rules. Hmm, that's an interesting observation. But I mean, it's okay. All right, let's see the that weird hammer. Okay. So this. Okay. What's the weapon like? Mm, I mean, it seems to have. Oh, it's like a thermometer. Hey, now I got the concept. That is mercury. That's interesting. You see that? That's like a thermometer and shit. It's mercury theme. Yeah, of course. It's like a fucking thermometer. Damn. I mean, sure. And what does it do to my armor? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Well, the effect is not there, so I don't really know what to tell you. I can't see it. How did you see it? If I can't see it, I don't know. I would have to see the effect. So it's either up to you. Like if you want my opinion, you check the wiki. Oh my god, that's not gonna go well, is it? I don't know. I don't know. Do you even use hammer on anyone else, or is it like for two specs and that's it? It's like it's a bit. Ends in elementalist. I mean, okay. I mean, sure. I guess you could do it. I guess I don't know. 4. Come on. Wait, we have more stuff here. Alright, that's it. On the other hand, I wonder if the price of the thing went up since the stream. Maybe it did, I don't know. But yeah, at least the 3 specs aren't trash, so that's very positive. Like the fact that they aren't as trash as fucking Skritomancers is good. Like I was worried, I was really worried. That doesn't mean that I'm still not kind of put off by all this fucking debacle, if you can call it that. But yeah, at least Skritomancer seems to have been like a fluke or something. Yeah, hello. All right. Yeah, hello to you too. How are you doing? Evoker and Venom Engineer are Gale shot in quality, and Conduit is like Luminary. Okay. Yeah, but at least there is that. At least they're not fucking Skritomancers, so. Which also, but at the same time, sorry, I'll get to you soon. Don't you worry. I'm gonna answer you. But first, I need to finish this conversation with Neris. So, here's the thing. This further accentuates the problem with Skritomancer because then that means it's literally the only meme e-spec that they did, which begs the question of why the fuck would you do that? Like, who thought that was going to be appreciated? Yeah, no, I think they should really change it. I think it really needs to be deleted. Like, I would rather have no fucking e-spec than have that e-spec. Legit. I'm good, and you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just. I guess my mind is like a little bit all over the place, but otherwise pretty chill. And I'm gonna go and do the weeklies here, which holy shit. But yeah, I need it. I haven't finished it. It's almost done. It's just not worth not doing. I'll go and do that then. I hope I finish it like before or whatever. Who's this? Is that you? Yes, that's you. Oh my god, the entry. Hi. Oh. Yeah, I like this thing. This thing. I like the outfit. Good job. Oh. All right. Is warrior my main? I so yes, but also thief. So thief and warrior both are my mains, and I play them fanatically. Like I don't play other classes. So I guess you could say they're both my main, if that's a thing. I just love equally both. Like so, yeah. And I've played them like for quite a long time. What about you? You love thief? Uh huh. What's your? Before I say anything, if you're an actual true thief enjoyer, please tell me, because I'm curious, right? Please tell me that you also think that this new Screed themed bullshit is just something that shouldn't exist. Can we just let's begin our thief relationship? Yes, thank you. Fucking thank you. Yes. Not that I believe it makes any difference asking people, but like, yeah, it just goes to show, like, completely out of touch from ArenaNet, like completely out of touch. Well, I guess we still have like the older ones, so we can pretend that the script thing doesn't exist. But it's just that we've been cheated out of a new spec. That's the problem. I mean, sure we can keep playing the other ones, but everyone gets a new toy, but we don't. They nerfed barrier. What like all barriers or just specific class or something? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And what did they turn it to? I see. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It feels like they're trying to. So, disclaimer: I do not world versus world, and I do not SPVP. Like I do it sometimes for the fun of it, but that's it. I don't really do it. I use, to give you an example, I use like PVE specs in that. Like I don't care. I just use PVE specs. I find like a large blob. I jump in the blob, and then the blob protects. Yeah, and I protect the blob, and that's it. And I'm like a little. You know how there's like these. I don't know how you call them in English, but like sharks have these. Like these fish that kind of like stick on them and they clean their teeth and all that crap. That's me. That's literally me on the blobs on World versus World. It's just a symbiotic relationship. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just pressing every button, hoping that I will heal someone. And then, if I'm attacked directly, I just get the fuck out of there. I just immediately try to push myself into the blob so that I'm safe, actually. Uh, I'm the reason you don't play World versus World. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like you're not safe from me. You're not safe because I play without events as well. I don't need an event to go and do that. Trust me. As long as I want something from World versus World, I'm gonna go and do that. So you're not really safe. It's not like as I said, it's not like I'm not enjoying it. So I do play it sometimes. I am like, I've reached like 300, 270, I think. And I haven't even played that much. And my whole career has been hiding inside the Zerg. That's my entire career in World versus World. I still enjoy it though. Okay, I'm kind of lying as well. I'm kind of half lying here because, for example, when the mood hits and if we have like a person, like maybe we're 3 or 4 people, we do actually just try to capture shit on our own, and then somebody comes in and there's a fight, and like we fight them, and they bring a friend, and then you know skirmishes like that. We do that, like that's nice to do. Um, though it usually becomes a match of who can bring the more friends next time they find us. And so yeah, but even then I still play a healer. And yes, I do play Spectre, and I do play support Spectre, and support Warrior, and that's all I play fanatically in World versus World. Like I refuse to fucking. I don't want to fight. I don't want to play a DPS. I fucking hate it. Yeah, Minstrel, of course, because it's my PvE build, so of course it has like Minstrel on it. Because I don't care to do damage. I just don't want to die. I legit just don't want to die. I want to have enormous amounts of health and then just heal people, I guess. And that's what I want to do in World vs. World. That's what I like. Because I try to play Bladesborn. All right, a small confession, okay? Two small confessions. I tried Bladesborn, and my God, it just sucks dicks. It sucks dicks so hard that the moment that I enter World versus World, I can already hear the gurgling sounds. Like legit. It is so bad. Unbelievably bad. I don't understand it. It's unbelievably bad. Why? Anyways, so I do that. I did that a few times, and then I also did. Um, I tried to do. What you call it? Um, so I tried to do not exactly Dead Eye. I didn't want to have a rifle, but I had a dual pistol wield, which I was running around with, and that thing was so amazing to play. It was like it wasn't like super well done or something. I home cooked it. It was literally just have a few buttons to run away, but also do a lot of damage if you catch somebody unprepared and you start unloading with like pistol 3. My God, I have done some filthy things. I have done some bad things with that. I have done some really bad things with that. I'm not gonna tell you, but I've done some really bad things. And it's not because I was skilled or something. It was because of that gameplay. Where basically you just find somebody, you go like a fucking monkey brains completely, you just three, 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 three. And if you see them dying, you continue. And if you see them kind of like not dying, you just run away. Oh no, if I noticed the reflect, I was out of there. If I noticed the reflect, I was just literally out of there. Because I had that weird dodge where you that Naruto run dodge, and I also had saddle step. And the moment I saw any reflex or like anything above 1 IQ, I just run. What a filthy build! What a filthy build! Like legitimately. But yeah, I just in the end I found Spectre, and I was like, Spectre is so It's cool because it's got like shadow magic and shit like that. And I was like, yeah, I'll just play that. It's fine. But yeah, I done some filthy things with that. I got some things that I didn't deserve to get. But yeah, I also have this other thing where, as a thief, I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's also you. Maybe it's other thieves as well. But like, let's say I'm in a raid, right? And somebody goes, "Ah, we have a thief." Obviously, they're going to do like the pylon kite, or they're going to do the slabling kite, and you go like, "Nope." And you could do that like very easily, but you go like, no, I just want to play DPS, dude. I don't want to do that shit just because I'm a thief. And it's so awkward because everyone assumes automatically that like you didn't bring thief because you enjoy it. You just brought it because it can pile on kite or something. And it's really always awkward to just be there and say I don't want to do that. I just want to genuinely just DPS or whatever else I'm doing. And it's always like an awkward moment. I don't know if you get that. I get that a lot though. Tank stack. Wait, what? How do you? What do you mean? Which raid and what were you? Because thief as tank, I'm not so sure. I mean, you could, of course, like with Spectre, right? But do you mean something different? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so not thief then. Uh huh. You're welcome, Neris. Don't worry about it. One sec. Be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I pooped the microphone. I flamed them to stack. Literally the only class that still like the players of whom still go like you need to stack, just stack, everybody stack on me, everybody stack. It's literally you can tell that that person is a firebrand main. It's like a fucking guardian main. That's the only people who are still like stack on me, everybody. Like no matter what, just stack on me. You're like, bro, wake up. That's over. That's over. That's done. And you go like, not for me. It will never be done for me. I'm a guardian main. Jesus. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that guy is no longer with us. That guy is no longer with us for many reasons, or for a few reasons, let's say. But yeah, it was yeah. They were complaining about that. Like it is fucking crazy. Oh, we need to have a plan. We need to have like positions, bro. We're literally hiding. Like the Hydra is not bigger than this. That's this than this box here. And we were all like next to it, and the guy was like, "No, positionals, positionals." What are you talking about, you moron? Anyway, yeah, it was weird. It's whatever, literally whatever. He was the type of person who themselves was experienced, but and they were like, okay, I'm experienced, but I'll join a raid that you're running for new people just to help. And you're like, okay, but just understand that we might not clear, we might not have optimal strats, okay, because we have new people who are learning. And the guy was like, okay, yeah, sure. And then he would complain that people are just not like using the most optimal stuff and strats and whatnot, and he would get pissed off that we're wiping and all that. And it's like, bro, like, just please, just fucking please, just fucking please. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. We also had, to be fair, we also had a new guy, who was a friend of that guy, by the way. A friend of that guy, by the way. Um, he insisted that we recruit him as well or something in the guild and that he wants to learn and all that. And we take them in with, they're in the same raid, in the very same raid in which that guy was complaining about positionals. His friend, who was new, was going like, oh, there we go, another wipe, another wipe. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. This is not happening, guys. And I'm like, bro, can you shut the fuck up? Like, please shut the fuck up. Like, stop fucking being so negative. What the fuck? Like, tell me that you're here for a carry without telling me you're here for a carry. Legit. Jesus Christ, both of them were so fucking obnoxious to me. I'm so glad we got rid of those fuckers. Anyway. Sorry, I keep booping the microphone because it's like right here. Hello. It's right there. It's training you don't full clear in world record. Yeah, how the fuck do I? Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Why am I still here? Yeah, it was Kadim 6 as well. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. But also, like, I don't know. We kind of cleaned up our bullshit now. We kind of cleaned up the roster. Did a reading check. Saw who fucking. We saw who actually passed the reading check. Anybody who didn't pass the reading check, we just like put them in like a plebe rank, like lurker rank, and kicked them out of Discord. And now at least we know like who's who and like who is actually reading stuff and listening to whatever the fuck we want to do and all that. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, we need to move forward with that and probably just be a bit more what you call it, careful with like who and why we include and all that, because like, yeah, shotgun recruitment just doesn't fucking work. Back to Kata Gulag for you, maybe. I forgot. You know what I forgot? The bullshit we were talking about Bladespawn. I completely forgot about that. Like those mini corrections that I think like not using this in the very first, like just use this and then only like dragon. Like I don't remember. So, fuck. A person was bragging about 50k. I mean, realistically, are we talking about the dummy? Are we talking about dummy? Because if it's a dummy we're talking about, I mean, I could believe it, I guess. At one point. Depends on the build and all that. Casually 3k above snow. We went to Gangha 29. Nice. The GG's. G fucking G's, yeah. Good shit. I mean, 29 is pretty high, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you can do sustain 29 under most circumstances, that's pretty good. Ah, fuck. Bring a warrior to give me banners? What the fuck? Why? Legit, why? Okay, I didn't want to annoy that eagle, but okay. Let me leave this instance, by the way. Shit, I have to do events in the festival, right? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe don't do that with warrior. Oh, it's what? Who is this? Huh? Okay, I don't, I've never, I've not even seen that person. Palomino, like, is that somebody? Like, did somebody recruit someone and I missed it? What? Huh? What? Okay, all right, I guess. Dude, that I thought I knew everybody. I thought I knew everybody. So all right, okay, cool. I guess stealth insertion. Okay, cool. Damn, I thought I knew everyone. What's this? Oh, nom nom berry. Okay, where do I put that though? At this point, I guess here or somewhere. I don't fucking know. Bleh. Let's drop that to the bank. And you take my weird flower. All right, so yeah, I'll switch to thief and just go and do the festival thingy. Um, I do like. Oh no. Okay, fine. I'll go and change that. Fine. Where is it? Is it here? Wait. Yeah, I think it's here. Okay. Arenanet should actually not allow people to play Elementalist unless they pass like an aptitude test and the personality test. Legit though. Ah. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. I'm not wrong. An aptitude and personality test. Like they should really just tell people that this class is locked behind an AP test, like aptitude and personality. That's it. Evoker will bring glue sniffers to the class. Yeah. So Earth only elementalist in fractals. Down. Okay. Can I? I can't. Okay, so I have to go and put it back. Okay. I don't know. Boons was a mistake. Boons were a mistake. Not having tanking was a mistake. Yeah, I'll fight you on both of these things. I'll fight you on not having a tank necessarily, but like having a way to manage aggro is stupid not to have that for real. And boons are so fucking weird. I don't think they should have been a thing ever. But okay. I mean, I understand it, but it should have been probably something to use more strategically or something for every DPS to do and not just have like one person designated as boons and that's it just because they like boons are weird. Boons are actually weird in my opinion. They're very weird as a concept because the moment that you have them and the moment they have no drawbacks, it means that every team must have them. That's I don't know. I think it's a stupid system. Like at that point, why not just give it to everyone as baseline and then nobody has to fucking be shoehorned into boons, right? Which is stupid. Instead, just remove them completely and have like every class bring something really unique that they can use strategically. Not strategically as in like once every 50 minutes, but like, a reasonable cooldown and a unique effect, which might be like something like weakness but buffed, or alacrity but buffed, or, this class brings might, or, some shit like that. Spread it around a little bit, make it more unique and less spammy and less like less meta, so that people don't go like, oh, alacrity is definitely shit, but quickness is a must, so we don't accept like anybody who can't bring fucking quickness. So just give everything like a slight disadvantage and an advantage and like a cooldown and spread it among like builds and roles. That's it. I don't know. Boons are weird. The way they are right now, it's like bring them or bust. That's it. You either bring them or fuck you. Which then why are they boon? Like why are they not baseline in that case? I don't know, dude. I just think they're stupid. Yeah, I mean it just made. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. Wow. It's camping my camera. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to do something. Right, the festival. Right, let's go. But like before that, maybe I should go get some coffee or a drink or something. Because honestly, I really need to wake up at one point. Alright, so sorry for the booping of the microphone again. Ah. Alright, I'll wait here. And you'll also wait here. And then when I'm back, we will go and do the thing. Okay, but for now, I'm gonna mute you. And I'm gonna see if there isn't like something refreshing that I can have so that I don't fucking sleep anymore. All right, give me 5 or something. Okay, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you in 5. Just give it a bit. Okay, there we go. Uh, yeah, fuck. That's sticky. That's what she said. Sorry. Ouch. What the fuck? Like, why am I so clapped? I'm still fucking sleeping. For real, I'm still just sleeping at this point. I tried to open the can of this beverage. And, fuck. I almost failed. And broke my nail. But fortunately, no. Monster? No. I'm too old school for Monster. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I tried Monster. I've tried like two or three of them. And I don't know. It's like watered down cum, honestly. Yeah, that's the impression that it gave me in my mouth. You know, it was like that's like watered down cum. But hey, you know, to each their own. I mean, I'm having just a Coke. You know, I'm having a Coke. You know, the variety that is supposed to be like whatever, like zero calories or something. I don't fucking know. One or other Coke, whatever. It's fizzy and it's kind of sweet, and that's fine. It has caffeine, so I'm good with it. Sorry if I don't like cum flavor. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, I think cum is a little bit too strong of a taste, in my opinion. That's why I don't swallow and I spit. If you have to know, now you know. What about your opinion, cum? Please let us know. Where are we going? It's not here. It wants me to do stuff in. What does it want me to do? Mount races, sure. You love Monster Energy drink. I see. Okay. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. We can coexist. Okay. We can coexist. You can have your Monster drink, and I can have my very old school Coke, and that's it. Also, not sponsored, by the way. I don't know if I have to say that. I say it every time, but I'm not fucking sponsored. It's just like preference, I guess. Oh no, you have Coca Cola at home? That sounds like you make it on your own, which sounds very interesting. But I think I know what you mean. I think you just have you just mean it literally, probably. I hope. Yeah. The original is too strong, isn't it? Like the original is way too. I find the taste overwhelming for me. Like the typical old, like, you know, red bottle or whatever. Wow, that's fucking overwhelming for real. Like I tried it once, I think a month ago, and I was like, you know, too much. All right, so I guess treasure hunt, right? Let me see how close the treasure hunt is. The only thing I'm excited about, because you can just loot bullshit. You can just like you take treasure. I like treasure. If it has treasure, skimmer race. Uh, I mean, I guess nah. Let's just do weird battles. Had cocaine? No, I don't think it did. I think that's an urban legend. It's like that other urban legend where the Lucky Strike cigarettes were called Lucky Strike because one in the package had like some weed or something in it, and that was your lucky strike. You know, supposedly. Oh, damn, you're right. It did originally contain cocaine. But no, wait. Okay, so to be fair, it doesn't contain the fucking drug, okay? It contains the leaf extract, but not the processed illegal substance. There's a difference. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, no. It didn't have cocaine. It didn't it didn't legit have cocaine. It did have the extract. Yes, that's true. Okay. Yeah. As for the Lucky Strikes claim, I have not confirmed it nor denied it. I don't know. I haven't checked it out. It's not the same thing. It's the final processed product that is used as an illegal substance. That's not what it had in it. There's a difference there. But of course, obviously, that's yeah. Let's just say it's good that they changed that. But but yeah, the Lucky Strike thing, I don't know. I guess I could wait. Let me just check it out. I never was interested enough to check it out, but now. Uh, oh my god. Can't find anything, so I guess we can. I guess we can like just attribute that to urban legends then, because I found nothing about it. I did find something interesting where you would buy a carton of cigarettes, and sometimes one of them would have the filter up and the tobacco like facing down to the bottom of the carton, and that was your lucky cigarette, and you just attribute to it whatever the fuck you want. It's your lucky cigarette. That's it. And that's the closest that I found. You've never smoked? I mean, that's good, right? I'm supposed to say it's bad. Smoking. No, I'm not supposed to say anything. It's just the way that I said it was funny. I have been a smoker on and off. I have tried quite a few brands. I never liked pre-made ones. I always liked rolling my own. Though I've tried quite a few, and yeah, my opinion on cigarettes as a person who just legit can't get addicted, right? Because I can't really get addicted to anything. I've tried, believe me, I've tried, and especially with cigarettes, I've actually tested that. This year, I think I even went to like smoking like 20, 30 a day at one point, and then just quit as well, just stopped, like no problem. Right now, I think I'm also on my third week of not smoking, and yeah, it's just I don't know. Maybe my brain just works that way. Who the fuck knows? But as somebody who can't get addicted, at least not easily at all, my opinion on cigarettes is it's just like a small ritual that offers a little bit of something familiar to do, something familiar with which to accompany like something else that you're doing, whether it be an interesting conversation or coffee or a glass of beer, that kind of thing. So it's like something extra for those moments. Let's say that's the best I can say about it. I think the taste is well, the taste depends. The more you do it, the less you want to do it. Like at least for me, like the more I do it, I feel it stinks like fuck. But if I haven't smoked for like 3 weeks or something, well, then if I smoke, I'm like, I see. I see why people do that, you know? I can't describe the taste. I guess it tastes like smokes. Um, and it also depends on the brand pretty much. But I'll say that, yeah, maybe the first one or two times you're gonna be like, ah, yeah, that's cool. And then after a week you go like, bleh. Oh God. So yeah, that's really what it is. I don't think there is like I don't think it has any properties that are worth mentioning either. Sometimes I don't know. I haven't noticed any effects, honestly. You were reading webtoons. The fuck is a webtoon? Is that like some sort of I can't imagine, honestly. Is it like Newgrounds? Is it like Happy Tree Friends? That kind of thing? Korean manga? Ah, I see. Aren't these called something else? What are they called? Yeah, manhwa. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, yeah, true. Manhwa for Chinese, I see. And why rip your money? You bought an online version of it, or because I would think I would think I'm not implying anything, but I would think you would Jack Sparrow that shit. You know, I think a lot of people just do that. I'm not sure. I'm not fucking sure. I'm not implying anything. Just you know, that's what I would think people do. So I can't make the correlation between. You want to support? Ah, okay, 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 okay. Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Why am I waiting here? Which one are you reading? Please tell me you're not a slice of life type of person. Please just no. Anything but that. Don't say slice of life. Please, please, please. Don't be that person. Just kidding, you can be anything you want. I'll still make fun of you. What is that? Hey, why? What? That's a cool chair. What are you reading even? Let me see what you're reading. Oh my god. Ah, I haven't the faintest about those. It is a nice chair, isn't it? You have your tea over there. Even reading glasses, I assume, though they're weirdly tainted. Or tinted, sorry. And then you have like this weird thing here which is supposed to be one of those folding envelopes that have like the rope there, but it just looks bad. Legit, this made me not want to buy it. But the cookies though, the cookies are good. Alright, they're not actually good, they look like fucking spider heads. Yeah, no, I'm missing out on that. What the fuck? Why did I see that? I want to unsee it now. These aren't biscuits. These are fucking decapitated spiders. Oh my god. You see how shiny they were? What the fuck? Ah, okay. I don't want that chair ever again in my whole life. That's it. I don't want to know it exists. All right. I think the last Korean I think it's Korean at least. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Chinese. I have no idea. Um, was I'm trying to remember the name now. It's about a guy who was part of an esports team, but then he got like something happened and he had I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't remember it. But he had to leave the team uh, and retire, and then King's Game. That's Chinese. I don't. Was it called King's Name though? I don't remember. I just don't want to say anything stupid. Yeah, I like that one. It wasn't that bad. I kind of enjoyed it, but I also dropped it. Not for any reason other than I just didn't. I didn't happen to continue it. That's all, literally. I guess I wasn't glued to my chair about it. I was like, yeah, that's pretty chill. I was watching it and then I wasn't. Solo leveling is atrocious. Solo leveling, I'm just so done with that shit. It is a power fantasy where it's too filthy, dude. I don't know. It is too much a power fantasy. It is too much a power fantasy for me. Ah, the King's Avatar. That might be the name. Yeah, because I think because I think they call their characters avatars. I think, and it's like in that weird MMO thing. Ah, which else I was kind of interested in. Um, it's this one about a kid at a school where he's like getting bullied every day, and then starts making a YouTube channel about it. And I found that one pretty interesting. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. But I also stopped watching that then. Yeah, I think they were fun, but not fun enough to just non-stop watch them or something. Also, I'm just like I'm hesitant to put some music on, but I think I will at this point because you're watching me, but but I'm not watching you, so I need something to take my attention of stuff until something happens, which won't be for a bit. So yeah. Wait, can't when it says participate in races, right? Does it mean participate in the in the actual event races or just the race? Do you think? I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out because I don't know if that's like which one is the key. Where's the guy? Where's there? Ah, there you are. Okay. Um, and then so to just wait. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Um, oh shit! Wait. Give me a sec. Is this like fucked up for you? If it's too fucked up for you, let me know. Not the song. The song. I don't care what you like to listen to. I only care if it's like obnoxious, like covering my voice or whatever. If it's too loud or that's all I care about. Ah shit. No. As long as I get gold, right? I fucked up. I fucked up completely. I missed. Oh my god. Where's the starting point? All right, and here we just have to hope that this happens, so we can do that. So I can do that, and then do that, and then that, and then don't whoop anything. Is that a jackal or a fucking worklow? Oh shit, it's a jackal. Where is the worklow? Wait, where is my... Ah, fuck, it's here. Oh my god, reset. All right. All right. Let's fucking try it. Touch. Okay, don't fucking do the thing. Please? Oh my god, I was in combat. I'm dead. That's it. Ah. Shit. You know what? Once more. Wait. All right. Cool. So far, so good. One last one. And then this one. And then this one. No! Oh no! Fuck off! You asshole! It was such a flawless run until then. You know, I should just finish the races because I don't know why I'm trying to get gold or above my own personal best. I shouldn't because it doesn't matter. Wait, why am I a Spectre? Wait, why not actually? Fuck it. So you never answered if yeah, if like you have trouble hearing me or anything. Almost at all. That's awesome. Do you want to hear the music? That's the question. Oh shit! Wait, wait. Wait. I have to do the thing now. I guess everyone is gonna flock to the commander, right? Because of course. I think everyone did not flock at the commander, and now we're all just split up. Wait, I'm gonna like just go on a limb here and just 1 second. How about now, huh? Is that better? Is that any better? Perfect. And that gave me 10 points. Wow. Fucking wow, dude. This is gonna be fun, I see. This is gonna be fun, I see. Okay. Let's go do the race. So music better now or just like kill the music completely? I'm not gonna do that, but I can lower it if you want to. Enough so that it doesn't like distract you or whatever. That goes to everyone who wants to like give me feedback on that. Because otherwise I'm just happy to keep hearing, keep listening. Actually, Korn is really fucking good, in my opinion. But I'm biased because I grew up with that stuff. Or not grew up with that stuff, but like yeah, my like high school years. Yeah. Quirky new metal got me through the hardest parts. It's cool though. I like Korn a lot. Even today. Even to this day, I still like them. Ah, my superior race knowledge. Racing knowledge. Don't even try to make that something it isn't. Racing knowledge. Fuckers. Ah, yes. It's weird jumping here because you might get stuck on those things, but like if you just steer carefully. There was something else I had to do here, a trick of some sorts, if you will. Is that guy going backwards or something? Ah, no, 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 go. Okay, so we have to kind of like go into economy mode here because I want to do something to ensure the grand finale. Go, mighty roller thingy. Ah, there we go. I wonder what the time was for that one. Because that was quite good, actually. Oh, oh my god. Necronancy lab. What? What? I. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna comment on that name. So, does it matter if I. Wait. It doesn't matter, right? I can start another race. That's easy. I can do that. Where is the guy? There, there you are. I keep missing this guy. Fuck. I could have done better there. Oh my god. Okay. No! What an ass! Okay. Okay, so now we stop. $125, huh? 100. Yes, motherfucker. That was good. That was actually good. Oh, actually, oh damn, precisely 125. Delicious. I could have gotten a little bit more. I think. I think I could have gotten a little bit more. Let's try. No, no. What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened there? Hey. No. No. Stupid shit. Wait. I forgot that I can just jump there. Okay, now I have to also wait for this one, because otherwise, yeah, it's gonna happen. I love that it's actually 125. What's next? Hmm. Nope. Ah, yes, motherfucker. then do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that either. Shit. Come on. No, no, no. Go. Go, you mother. Okay. Back up. Okay. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay, cool. Okay. Go. Okay, now we gather the shit. I could kind of. No, I think I fucked up with the workload there. I didn't fuck up with the workload. Woo! Okay. Damn, imagine if I hadn't fucked up with the workload and had the raptor there. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess I can keep racing. But can I do it with a roller beetle? I can't. There's no way. There is no way, right? Oh, cool. And then what? Ah, touch it, you motherfucker! No! Ah, why? Why? What the? What? Okay, sure, I guess. What the fuck was that about? So what if? What if? All right, give me one more. Go. Ah, yes. Roll, 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 roll. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Woo! Okay. All right. Okay. Kinda shit that the. Come on! You can't do that to me. Fuck. I have a better idea. But for later. First, we need to like. All right. Let's see who's gonna get stomped first. Come on. The Justiciar. Okay. Come on, baby. And then probably like. What? Okay. I forgot that she does that. Wait, what am I doing? No! Seriously? He does actually have that ability in his normal form, like where you find him in Bloodstone Fen or whatever it's called. Okay, that's convenient because you can then just leave and then go to Uh, who the fuck is Wiggins? Is Wiggin the pirate? Is that Wiggin? Yes. Oh god. Could you die, please? Can you please just like give up and die? Okay, cool. So now I just hope this guy is yes, okay. I hate this guy when he does that. Whatever. Go after him, I guess. Okay. He got teleport power from the guy. What? What do you mean mounts are not allowed, you liar? Oh my god. He teleported me with the dragon. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh my god, his fucking health is gonna scale to high heavens. Oh my god, he's gonna have so much health. Oh no. See that bitch. No. Ah, what did we get then? A renowned heart, but and another mount race. And you bet your sweet ass I'm gonna be participating. Sign me up. This time I'm gonna try some. Actually, I'm not. Fuck it. I wanted to try something, but I don't know. It feels too risky, like too unnecessarily risky. I'm gonna develop a strat for it though. Isn't that mob deep? One sec. Yeah, it is. You can't say it. I'm fucking head bobbing right now. So cool. Ah, beautiful. You can jump, but you won't be faster than me. Actually, you will be because I fucked up. Shit. Ah. No, you won't be, you bitch. I am the fastest there is. I'm not. Oh my god. Backup plan. Okay. Let's hope this fucking thing wears off so I can actually. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can pretend that you know what you're doing, but only I know the truth. Oh my god. Okay, shit. Ah. Nice. I'm winning this by a fucking mile. Easy. Feels damn good, baby. But I need to you're back with Monster? Hey, I'm back with music. And trying some racing stats. Or strats actually. Hey, have you done this? What's your record? Show me your record. Let's go. Do you race actually with Beatles and shit? The Griffon races and Four Winds? I'm waiting. Also, if the music is too loud for you, let me know. I'll just tone it down a little bit. But I'm not gonna completely stop it because I do listen to it right now. FF14, I fucking knew it. I fucking. There we go. Just kidding. I'm just joking. Oh god. FF14, huh? There we go. How long have you been playing 14 for? And what server? What server are you on, basically? Oh, you still don't have classes at the 100? I mean, I don't have the classes at the 100. I just do the ones. Hey, it's fire. One sec, sorry. Typical rich. Oh my god, the spin? Let me say hello there. All right. Alpha? Okay. I'm on Omega. That is like so interesting because like Alpha and Omega. That's nice. Very fucking symmetrical. Oh no, please don't say that, Enzo. Don't do that to me. I mean, you can hear it from my fucking accent, can't you? Of course you'd be Greek. And of course you'd be a fucking developer or something. And liking Monster Energy drinks and playing Guild Wars and on Final Fantasy. Yeah. Okay. I'm also Greek. Hi. I've also played Final Fantasy. A lot. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Then I'm surprised you didn't bring it up. You sound like you learned English by Tsipras. Oh my god. I don't fucking know what that means. I only know that Tsipras is, well, I don't even know what Tsipras is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so far fucking removed from politics that I have no fucking idea. I know who he is, but like, yeah. I know he exists. He's a person, he's a politician, but yeah. I just, I'm just living my life, you know. Tries to speak English but fails. That's what you're. Listen here. Listen. Now you listen to me. My God, nah. I'm not that bad. Come on now. I'm perfectly sure that you are actually worse. I'm willing to I'm willing to fucking bet you're actually worse. I'm betting 2 cans of Monster energy drink that you're actually worse. And we're not talking when you're trying, okay? Because if I try, I can sound like really, really good. But we're talking like just talking in general, yapping, right? You are definitely worse than me. I'm betting like 2 energy drinks for sure. Of course. Then why are you shit talking me? Oh my god! Is that what Final Fantasy has done to you? Ah, that's what Final Fantasy has done to you. It has made you. I got no one to talk English to. You can talk. You can talk in English with me if you want. To be fair, I'm tired of talking in English. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking tired of it because of streaming, and because like my whole guild is like, we don't have anybody who's speaking Greek, and in Final Fantasy we also had nobody who was speaking Greek, and so I've talked enough fucking. I've talked enough Greece, and I've talked enough Greece. Yeah, okay, cool, nice, good job. I just lost 2 energy drinks. I just lost 2 energy drinks. No, I don't live outside Greece. Half of our static was Greek. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is true. I got a lot of people to join us, but yeah. Wow, you have to actually copy paste that to make sure. Damn. Okay. No, I live in Greece. I live in Athens actually. I'm from Athens, baby. I'm from the capital, glorious capital of Greece. I don't do sports. I fucking hate sports. Well, I don't hate them. I don't actively like just get angry at sports or something. I just So sports, politics, and religion, I just don't give a shit about. I legitimately just don't give a shit about. I'm from the second biggest. Oh, so you are from Thessaloniki then, correct? You're 100% from there. Yes. Okay. For a moment, I was like, am I so out of fucking touch that Thessaloniki is no longer the second largest? I was like, what if like Patra has fucking advanced to some insane degree, right? But no. Football team. I mean, I can't guess honestly. I can't make the correlation between like where you're from or where you live and like a sports team. But my God, when you say that, it just reminds me of my school years, where the bus would pick us up, and like the guys there would be like yelling about last night's match like every fucking week. It was so fucking obnoxious. Everybody was like fighting each other. It's crazy. Anyway, what's going on there? Oh, it's pickles. Okay. I think at one point I kind of like started randomly saying that I prefer one team over another just because Olympiacos basically. But just because they were red, like literally I preferred red from green, so I was like, yeah, maybe that team. And I had no fucking idea if they're good or not. or what the fuck is going on or anything. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Red is a cool color. Fuck it. Why the fuck not, you know? That kind of thing, just to be relevant or something. But that just became irrelevant pretty quickly. Let's see. What are you queuing for? Just a dungeon? Okay. Tell me you're a DPS without telling me you're a DPS. You're a DPS. 100%. uh, you're a healer. Okay. What happened to, like, what the fuck is going on in Final Fantasy, huh? Used to be that if you were a healer, you would immediately, like, just, yeah, I don't know. At one point, it became a reason why I just played healer for dungeons just to get my tombstones. I was like, fuck it, just let me do that thing. It's okay. You want your healer privileges back? Damn. All right. Yeah, yeah. Good luck in the dungeon. See you in a bit. This is brutal, by the way. This thing is brutal. Like it just doesn't move. I don't think I've ever seen like any other seasonal event be this grindy for the weeklies. It is brutal. Also, I'm alone here. What the fuck? Okay. All right, not that either. Let's just move on. So it's Justicia again. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay. Fine. What the? Okay. Ah, just let me go. Just. Okay. What the fuck is going on? All right, where's the guy? Um, there we go. Let's have fun with teleporting again. Wait, why is this now just going so hard? Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Listen, just don't teleport me anymore. Stop it. Ah. All right, well he's done. Let's move elsewhere. Bro, it's just going so fast. Why are people good today? I'm not gonna pick that guy up. Fuck him. He's gonna be up soon. That's why. Sorry, I'm not being mean. He's gonna race soon. Okay, there he goes. Super alive. See? You know, maybe at least each event should Oh no, 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 you fuck. Ah, I hate this. What the fuck is a gauntlet favorite? Oh really? Yeah, I can go and do that and like even this out because I fucking hate it when it's like that. It's pointless. Sign me up for the race. I'm gonna own some noobs again. 83%. And then if I do 6 bosses to get the 1 point, that's fine then, right? I wonder if somebody's gonna beat me this time. Why are raptors so thick? I'd love to have an ass like that. Holy shit. Damn. Oh my god, thick raptor. Okay. Can't win for that. I think I overdid it. No, I didn't. Let's go. Now remember, I'm not allowed to. Actually, I'm allowed to use this, but then. Oh, nice. That's it. Okay. And now, one more. There we go. No! The fucking. Okay. The palisades. There we go. Don't jump here. It's fine. Jump here, though. And there. And then. Nice. Could do something about this. Maybe, like. Worklow? Alright. Retain. And then go up. And then once you hit that, immediately switch and go. And that's it. Boom, done. And I wonder what the time on that one is gonna be. To be honest, yours is pretty fine. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. It's no raptor level, but it's fine. Alright, then after that we have to go up there and do the bosses. Actually, let me see the time. I'm pretty sure I did faster this time than this one. Do you think it gets registered? Maybe it doesn't get registered. Alright, but let's uh I wonder if we have time for fractals or something. Like before the convergence CMs. Maybe we do? Less than 2 hours? Hmm. And I need to do the gauntlet as well, and then maybe only T4. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is I need a snack, to be honest. Maybe do T4. Yeah, but I want to finish the six like gauntlet fights or whatever the fuck. Wow, why is Elia calling me chief? That a thing now? Am I the chief? El jefe? Damn. Elia, what the fuck? I bet she doesn't even know that she's not on Discord anymore. Not that that matters, you know. But I'm just curious. Well, you know, these people not knowing they're on Discord anymore is also why they're not on Discord anymore, to be fair. My god! Damn! Okay, fair enough. What is that weird that is not bad necessarily. What is no. What are these? Pit fighter scared. That's a thing? Where the fuck did you find that from? Okay. Good glam though. Good glam actually. I like it. Alright. What was I doing? Right. Waiting. Hey, it's Harry again with a chair. I just don't wanna go and do the thing until like the race is over. Cause then it might not count. Is that like Altair or something? Almost. Okay. Habibi. Alright. Cool. I wish they could improve this race thing so that when you finish, it's actually over for you. You don't have to like be afraid to change maps or whatever. Because now I just have to wait here, just doing nothing. I think if I go up there and start the fucking gauntlet fight, well, I think that might like opt me out of this. I'm not sure though. I mean, this song is awesome. I'm not gonna lie. This song is fucking awesome. Damn. 2 more minutes. You know what I'm gonna do in 2 more minutes? I'm gonna race again. But this time. No, my plans! Ah, fuck! Okay, I'll try something though. Is this even possible? Ah, you're joking. No! How would I reach up there though? Maybe up here, then like this? And then do that? No, you can't. But you, okay, so maybe you can on this part. Let me try. No! No! Shit! Fuck! No! No! Oh, come on! Griffon! Why? I'll try more. Wait, I'll try harder. To at least see like in which parts. Okay, it's legit for this little place here though. No, flap. Okay, flap the wings. Flap the wings. Okay. No, I touched the tree. Fuck. Flap faster, you bitch. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Maybe. And then, and then here we can just do that. I guess. I mean, you could. You could. My God, that was like 50,000 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. It's enough for one more run. All right, let's see it. All right. I forgot. I completely forgot the thing. So that's like, okay. What if I did? No. Ah, failed. Okay. What if I did this though? Shit, bro. Can you fucking? What if I did this maneuver, right? Oh my God. This thing has a hitbox. Wow. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. I'm going up there. Okay, how do you get up there? Oh, okay. Let's fight the lamest thing we can fight in like. So what is this? Lap count? What the fuck is a lap count? Huh? Wait, what? But I reset. Why? Okay. This game is so confused sometimes. Not just yet. You. First tier, I don't give a shit. Give me like. Okay, do Bruce then. And just try. Sure, that one. Anything will work. I just need to do this like 5 times. How hard can this pitch be, right? Oh my god. That surprised me. I dropped my rotation. But it's useless anyway. It's like, boom, done. Okay. Cool. Alright, so again, I guess. Let me add them. Is it gonna retain the same? Wait, it didn't. No, don't let me at them. Oh no, what the fuck is this? Oh no. What am I doing here? What is going on? I'm dying. Ah, ouch. What is going on in my eyes? Okay. Ah, this sucks, dicks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, don't touch. No. Oh my god. I can't see if there's anything near me. No. Fuck. Ah, no. Wait, I have the thing. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Ah. What? Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Nothing actually happened. Everything is good. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. Uh, now I'm about to do something, but nothing happened. I assure you. I'm just spamming fights. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. What is this damage, dude? Hey, can you die? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so I need about how many? Alright, a few more. Hmm. Oh my goat. I don't have any goats. I'm civilized. And that was a D, not a T. And I'm sure you know all about D. I do. So where? There we go. Come on, just one or two more fights, and then I have it. And then we don't have to do this shit anymore. All right, and then once more, I think. Also, if you're gonna make fun of my accent, I hate you. I'm gonna pout, and you're not gonna even be able to see me pouting. And that's what hurts. Not the fact that I'm pouting, the fact that you can't see it. God, without quickness, it is so slow. There we go. Done. And 94. Okay, but we can just kill that guy really quick. Oh my god, mother of all lag. Just just take some like just tag it a bit. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh my. All right. Okay. Sure. Just murder me, I guess. I don't need to be alive anymore. Ah, don't go, Rez. Oh, wait, no, no. I'll help. Okay, it's only fair. All right, so 99%. 99% noob? What the? Why? Why are you so toxic? Oh my god, Final Fantasy player, fucking toxic as fuck. Obvious toxicity. Oh my god, that's why you couldn't find a queue earlier. Somebody reported you for toxicity. For Greek toxicity. Do you also play League of Legends? Are you like that fucking good? Do you like play League of Wait, you don't play League of Legends. Oh my god, you do. Oh. Of course you do. Yeah, you can be toxic to me. It's okay. You guys can't help it. It's like a fucking disease for you. It's like a pathology for you. You can't help it. I understand. It's okay. I understand. It's fine. All right, I'm going for speed. Not only am I going for speed, then we quickly do this, into this, into this, into this, and then we go. Experimental fucking run! Ah! Shit! No! No! Why? Griffon! I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna invent a strat. Close that. There. Okay. No. Just yeah, I'm going for speed. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing with that fucking bird can actually work. It will never work. First of all, I failed because I didn't have the vigor thingy. No! Again. Fucking again. Yes, I'm going for drugs. Every day. I'm trying to beat my own personal best, which is probably a world best at this point. And I'm trying to invent a strat using the Griffon for that, which is just not working out, as you can see. But I will make it work out. I have ideas. Come on! Just, can you dismount? Ah, for fuck's sake. Wait. This is insane. The fact that... Why would it not dismount? Was I spamming too hard there? No, it's to dismount every time. I don't know why I didn't dismount. Now I have to wait another 30 seconds. It's crazy. It's never too hard. Yep, that's what she said. That's true. Let me think. Okay, what if I do it at the start? What if at the start I don't start with a Griffon, but I start with a dismount strat. Wait, why try? Okay, one second. Yeah, okay. Wait for it. Why not start like this? And then miss the first fuck. Ah! Oh, you motherfucker! Ah! I'll get it, don't worry. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this shit. So. Wait for it. Come on. Let's go. Come on, dive. Okay. Flap. Flap. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, no. Asshole. It was almost gonna happen. It was almost gonna happen. And even if I cross that one, I still have to find a way to do the other ones down there. Okay. This is the play. This is the play. Okay. Flap. No! Oh, no! Okay, maybe at least I can practice like the rest of the shit. Wait. So we will touch that. Let's pretend that we're... What? Why? Oh, it's because the guy is fighting someone. That's what it is. Whenever somebody is fighting someone up there, it considers it like an event. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So we wait for the event to be over. It's over. Okay. Flap those wings, you fucking sexy beast. Okay. Flap gently. Don't flap. Flap. Okay. No! Yes! Okay. Ah! Roller coaster of emotions! Ah! Okay. Ah. Forget flapping. Okay, and here we do the dragon thingy. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Cool. Very cool. No! Fuck you with your net. And then quickly dismount, mount, and flap. Okay. Ah. Take it! Take it, you fucking... Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Not like this. Come on. Fuck it. I'll just do one run. It's okay. I'll do one run and I'll leave. I am convinced it can happen. I am super convinced. You know what? My last run is going to be the best run. You better be ready for that shit. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Alright, let's combine everything we know. Ah. Flap. Don't flap. Turn. Flap. Again. Come on, touch it, you fucker! Ah, no! Why? It was gonna be so perfect. Can we recover? Can we recover due to, like... Due to skill? No, don't... No! 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 Stop! Oh my god, okay, fine. I'll just, yeah, whatever. It's whatever. I mean, how this would have been impossible, first of all. Like, this part here would be impossible anyways. So there is that. This would also be impossible by extension, because I wouldn't have the... I wouldn't be able to do it with a bird. And then, here... Assuming that I wasn't hit, I could have, like, bird... For the... Like, for going down... Like, wait a minute. I could have bird for this, and then do that. Fuck, no. No, 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 you can't. Okay, you cannot bird it. What's blue and not heavy? Is that a trick question? Blue and not heavy? Because I was gonna say your blue balls, but like... Not heavy, huh? I don't know. I give up. What is blue? And heavy. And not heavy, sorry. Light blue, you pervert. Okay. Okay, you got me there. Fine. Fine. Light blue. Wow. That is that like, that is programmer humor, right? That is like fucking... That is like... What are you programming anyway? I want to see like what kind of person I'm dealing with. I swear to God, if you say that you just set up sites for companies, I'm gonna like scream. You better be a game dev or something. You better be a game dev or something. Don't let me catch you saying, okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, that's like, you got no ground to call anyone a pervert. If there is perversion, this is it. What you just described. Yeah, no, you're cooked. That's it. You've lost your you've lost your trash talking privileges. You've lost your like League of Legends privileges, whatever the fuck those were. Oh my god. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just messing with you. I have no idea about developing. I just wanted to get back at you. I'm not gonna lie. I just had to get back at you for that stupid joke. There was no way. It almost worked. It almost worked. I was hoping you were gonna say, you know how some people say I'm a developer or something, or like I'm a programmer, and all they do is literally just fucking RPG Maker games or something. Yeah, that I was expecting that, so I could actually like make fun of you, but that failed, I guess. Well, that's okay though. I can still make fun of you. You're a league player. You're a league player. That's all I need to know. But for now, I'm gonna take 5 minutes break after I sort this out, of course. After I sort out. Wait, what? Why? Isn't that like this should what? Wait a minute. Why? Am I in combat? I'm not in combat, so why don't they? Wait a minute. I'm curious now. Do you also play? Wait, Valorant? Do you? Oh my God, are you a Valorant player as well? Wait, no, you're not a Valorant player. You're like a tryhard Siege player. If you also are into Valorant, I have news for you. It's irreversible. It's permanent damage. All right, let's try this. So you, so why can't I use that then? Oh, this is. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. This is the complete item. This and another one is what forms this. Okay, never mind then. Can't fucking read. Don't worry. All right, five. Get away from me. 5 seconds then. Five. Let me just take five, whatever the fuck I want. Maybe it's gonna be 5 hours. You don't know. Just stay here and wait. All right, I'm back. Hi. So, how was your dungeon run? Was it good? Oh, another. Okay. Are you doing leveling runs or just like your tombstone runs? I mean, if it was tombstone runs, I don't know. Oh God, farming materials. Wait, what materials are you farming actually? Since when do people farm materials in dungeons in there? Is that a thing? I seem to remember that dungeons only dropped like items and then you could desynthesize those and then you could get some materials that way, but it isn't really worth it, I think. Is that what you're referring to? Or like I guess some very old dungeons kinda dropped some stuff, but again like not really worth it, I think. I don't know if they changed it or something. I don't know. Also, I realized that if you're in a dungeon right now, there's just no way for you to talk to me. You're just gonna have, especially as a healer, and assuming that you have like low quality group right now, which I assume that's the case. Yeah, you're probably busy. All right, so the weekly's done. Let me just drop the things in the bank, and then think if I want to go for fractals. Oh God, do I have enough space for this? Maybe I do. Question mark. Oh, there we go. Wait. Nice. All right. Cool. Mm, okay. Neris, do you want to try and find some D4 or something? We got like 1 hour. We got 1 hour. Maybe we can make it. Yeah, let's see. Okay, what do we have? So it's Nightmare, which we should do in CM, and then there's Etherblade and Chaos. I think we can do this like real fast. Yeah, let's do T4 plus CM like because of course you're gonna do that in CM, right? Unless unless we do these two, right? And then later we just start with CMs, which includes Nightmare, which yeah, easy win, right? What do you think? Yeah, let's do it like that, okay. But let's be fast because I don't want to miss the convergences. So, um, which is not gonna happen because none of these guys even understands like anything at this point. All right. You're farming tombstone. Yeah. Okay. 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 I see. I see. That makes more sense now. That makes more sense. I forgot you can buy materials with your tombstones. Let's see. What do we want? Like basically anything, right? Because I can also A heal. I'm gonna A heal and you Q DPS. And we only want like goons, like DPS goons now. Uh, how can I fucking let them understand? There we go. I hope they understand this shit. All right, you go QDPS. I'll just A heal. It's whatever. I just want it done. I was asking for ADPS, and dude says yes. I'm ADP. Oh, we're in different fucking fractals. What the hell? Yeah, but like, have you had the other thing where you ask somebody the role and you tell them to bring multiple roles for the guild, and they go DPS and con the DPS? I was about to say about swiftness as well. That was also pretty fucking crazy. The swiftness main was crazy. Hey, I can't get into fractals now. How cool is that? I know the solution though. Yeah, the swiftness provider was interesting. Yeah. We had the guy who was like a warrior and he was like swiftness provider. Fucking swiftness provider. You can bring water bottles. Damn. Make it like soft drinks and we're talking. Also, should we just fucking go and solo these things? You know what? Go DPS, Neris. Just go DPS. Or go A heal and I Q DPS. Wait, I can't Q DPS. Fuck. Uh, just go DPS and I'll be healer, and that's it with no weakness. And let's start it. Or BQ heal and I'll be DPS, I guess. Wait, why not BQ DPS and I be DPS and we'd have no healer then? Right? Stay A heal and I go Q DPS. That was the original plan. Is that gonna work with two people? Maybe it will work. Let's go. Well, it's still faster than not doing it, so let's fucking go. It's whatever. What relic? Let me see. It should be Caracosa, right? What a name, by the way. Yeah, Caracosa, of course. Oh my god, we're gonna get destroyed here. Ah, run! No! Wait, wait, take that. You don't wanna take it? Okay. Where were you? Did you get knocked back or something? Uh, Yes, we should be on LFT. I think at least nobody. Oh shit! Sorry, I got like distracted. You see, I got distracted by a Greek programmer. Holy shit! That should never happen. Which robot would you like to? My God, it's getting. I hate these paddles here. Wow! Oh my God! It's. Oh no! We were not ready for the ad face and the paddles of bullshit. Oh no! I didn't even see that paddle on me. That was so weird. Just stay inside. I'll just heal you. It's fine. Are we at this point just stacking infinite fucking shit? Why don't we stand here, by the way? Why are we so stupid? We can just stand here. Oh my God, there's another. Okay. We're so dumb. We're so fucking dumb. Kinky, stay inside. I see. I see how it is. Don't think that I don't know what you're doing. No more blue shit on the boss. Oh my God, there's gonna be blue shit on the boss. Fuck. No, please don't be bullshit. Okay. I mean, it's dying, at least. What the? Was that me? Did I have that on me and I didn't notice? I'm sorry if that was the case. Are you for real with this robot? Ah, so many Dragon Hunter traps. You said it. You caused me to say it. And you thought about it. And don't deny that. I am slightly dying, but Shroud. The Bat Shroud. And I hope that by the time that I get out of Shroud, I will have like cooldowns and shit. Ah, no. Okay, let's try. Yes, all of the cooldowns. Somebody joined. Maybe if I find an enemy, I can like teleport to them. Nice. Do the thing. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Oh my god. Is this you? That's not you, right? Oh my god, everybody fucking joined. I don't have the Chuck Infusion, no. That would be way too expensive for me. And too ugly. Sorry. Neris, just go. Why do you mean a lag? Do you want me to get pissed off? Wait. Just go, Neris, just go. Just fucking go. Doesn't matter. Just go. I'm just gonna go. Bye. See ya. I don't want to turn this into the fucking cereal. It's already taking too much time for my taste. Did I just get interrupted? I did. You bet your ass I did. Ow. What the? Oh, right. The robots also fucking knock you back. How sad. And now we have this as well. Please? No? Okay. Reading is hard? Yeah, it is very hard. It is very hard for people in fucking Guild Wars! Ah, fuck! Okay. Hey, I'm back. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm good. Let's go. I never left. I was always here. Not for a second. Am I allowed to play? Okay, bye. I hate fucking Spectre. Yeah, that's it. That's of course calculated. That is definitely calculated. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I fucking hate Spectre. Like, people are like, oh no, it can now, it has stability now. It has like a give stability. Bro, it's still the weakest healer, in my opinion. Or among the 3 weakest healers in the game. Um, it's literally a healer that you take only because you like the gimmick of, like, whatever, the shields. Or something. Like, you really need to love it to actually, you know. It's a healer only a parent can love, okay? It's a healer only a parent can love. Oh my god. What is going on here? What is going on in this fucking mess? Here, have this. I don't care what you're saying, but I'm gonna do the thing. I can't do the thing. The thing is on. Everything is on cooldown. Fuck. Okay, let's kill. Why is there one NPC? I fucking hate this group. I fucking hate everything about it. Okay, where is the fucking floor? Do you mind, game? Please? Let me go? Neris, don't leave! Was that you? Oh, it wasn't you, okay. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you down there? I'm just soloing an ad here, like for no reason. I mean, there is a reason. It's a stupid, annoying ad, but like, I see your elemental, but not you for. What is going on in this fractal? Oh god, do you think that the guys are like suffering above us? Pointlessly suffering? Wait, did you just. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. It cannot be. It cannot be. Why? Did you eat yourself? Waiting on my portal? Dude, the portal is done like 50 years ago. The portal was done like ages ago. I was just waiting on everybody else to kill the ads or something. I did the portal. You saw me. You saw me on stream do the portal. You can wind it back and watch it. I legit did the portal. Could you? Oh, there's a char there. Who could have imagined that? Is anybody gonna fucking deactivate the rest? No? Not today, not ever? That's it? Oh no. You were waiting at the entrance the whole time. You should have seen my portal then. Because I literally dropped the portal there. What's funny is that the other guys, I think, also didn't see my portal or anything. What do you mean no exit? Of course I put an exit there. I even saw it form. I'll show you later. I'll show you later. I actually legit put an exit there. I am 90% sure. I'm not gonna say 100%. I'll say 90% sure though. Because I did see it form there. Not on your screen? We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna refute that claim. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm 90% sure that I did drop a portal. Which is okay, I mean whatever. I just found it very funny. And you were just like there doing nothing. What's going on there? Why was I removed from the Discord server? Ah. Reading perhaps. I'm ready for this drama now. Are you guys ready for this drama? Because I'm ready for this drama. Yeah. Get fucking kicked, moron. Tell me you're a fucking lurker without telling me you're a lurker. Like literally just lurking in our Discord, but not participating in anything. That's not gonna fly, bitch. That's not why I made the Discord. That's not what you do with Discord. You don't just join it and stay there and pretend that you're cool. I'm taking bets. I'm betting you one. I'm not gonna say two. I'm betting you one drink of your choice that this guy has now left the guild. Legit. I am betting you. This guy 100% pussied out. This guy 100% pussied out. That's what happened there. I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna take. Welcome back. You can read. You can read like. Look at this beautiful. Look at this beautiful. You can read, right? Look at this beautiful conversation. Of course, he left the guild. Yeah. Get fucked, kid. Get fucked, kid. That's literally the words. Get fucked, kid. All right, we're done, right? That's it. Ah, we're done. All right, cool. What a fucking giga chat, that guy. Lol, okay, let me leave. Yes, please, leave and never come back. Thank you. Leave and never come back, bro. You are just not made for it. Yeah, you can see the VOD. Please do. I'm curious, you know. And remember, I didn't say 100%, but I am 90% sure that I actually left a portal there. And one upstairs. I'm just waiting to see who's next in leaving. Who's gonna complain that like, yeah, I didn't read your message for like 50 days. Why am I kicked? Bro, just fucking get wrecked. You tried to open the exit? No, I'm pretty... So, okay. So why then... Because I'm pretty sure I saw it glimmer, which means it activated. I did get interrupted, but then I pressed it again and did it, actually. I'm pretty sure. Like, because I remember... Wait, I remember this. Right, doing this. And then this glimmer appeared. I know, I re-equipped the gizmo, though. No? If not, it's okay. Fuck it. But I could have sworn I actually re-equipped it. Like I went to my inventory and reused it, I'm pretty sure, and then just like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna fight it because I'm too bored to check it. But I'm pretty sure it happened. But then okay, if you say it didn't, then it didn't. Oh my god. I see you tried, but it didn't work out. Ah, okay, maybe he hit me another time in that case. Ah, fuck that guy. Ah, what is this? What is this? Why is this worth 3 gold? Oh, it's pretty actually. Is that a short bow? Wait, no, that's a long bow. Short bow, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. What are we doing? I need to buy that for Enzi. Oh, yeah, good work, good work. So, one second, I have to stretch. Mm. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to stretch completely. Like, let me just stand and stretch. Crazy. Wow. Have I had any water? I'm gonna get some water. One sec. You can hear me all over the way from here. Wow. Did you hear me like gurgling on water? I hope not, but hey, if you did, whatever. I'll mute you next time. No big deal. Hmm. Oh no, why? I don't want these things. I've just got too many of them. Psh, whatever. There you go. Have another one. And what else? Throw that away. Boring shit. Throw that away too. And what? Okay. Weapon chest, huh? Okay, I'll keep that. I have to say though, I was like that reaction. I was expecting to see like 50 of those reactions, like oh why was I kicked? You know that thing. I was expecting to see so many of these reactions. The fact that it's only one so far, it means that like either people just don't notice, which yeah, that's even sadder, I guess, in a way. Um, or they're actually understanding of like why we did it and are not being assholes, basically. And for context, what happened? Because I feel like I have to offer some context for this, right? So we got bored of people who just literally just don't do anything in the game, or just do solo stuff like they join a guild. So my um, the first is very possible. The first is very possible. So what happens is whenever I'm recruiting, I'm actually asking for active players that will help specifically to build a group that does like end game content consistently. And people are like, yeah, okay, I'll join, you know. And then we tell them like, you don't even have to join Discord. But if you do join Discord, we're expecting that you're committing, right? You're gonna commit, you're gonna be active, right? Because the ad is already saying I'm looking for active people, but then there is also the second layer of filter which says if you do want to join Discord, then you definitely need to be active. And there is like a number of people, about 10 people, right, who joined Discord, made a whole fuss about it, as in why is it so hard to get in the Discord, blah blah blah. Which in reality it isn't hard. It has a reading check. Their problem is that they were failing the reading check, and I will show you in a moment what the reading check is. And you can decide for yourself if these people are morons or I'm a moron. And then, and then, so after they went on Discord, all of these people were ignoring us no matter what we posted. Like we posted for raiding, no, ignored. Posting for fractals, ignored. For a whole week, I was going around saying, hey guys, I'm right here. If anybody wants some help, like if anybody wants advice, if anybody wants to check their DPS, that, to practice a fractal, to practice a raid, to practice a strike CM, here we are, nobody fucking cared. Nobody cared for anything at all. They didn't give a shit. And so after about 2 months now, I think, I decided I want to kind of restructure the guild, so that actually whoever is on Discord is in fact there because they want to be there, because they want to be participating and be active. And I think 3 days ago, maybe more, I posted a notice with a mention, like I tagged everybody, and I said, hey, we're gonna be restructuring the rules and all that. If you see this post and you understand what we're saying, click the red button or the blue button, something like that. And then I said, okay, if you don't understand what I'm saying and you don't care, press the blue button or something, whatever. Almost nobody even read it. Nobody even reacted almost. We got 10 reactions. That's it. So the people like this guy, of course they didn't. They didn't even read it. Then I post another post and I'm saying, hey, friendly reminder, read the above post, please, and do what you need to do. And then yesterday I was like, hey guys, last moment notice, if you haven't read what I'm saying here, I'm tagging you, read it, please react. Nobody fucking reacted. So this morning, I was like, okay, let's clear up the Discord. And this fucking idiot, this idiot right here, this timeless void moron, was like, but why was I removed from void Discord? Why do you think you fucking genius? Why do you think you genius? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's super crazy. Like this game is super crazy. Like people can't read, people can't fucking exist. Like they barely breathe. That's it. It's strength. Yeah, exactly. It's like zero to intelligence. Like I can't even like. I need like assisted thinking. That's what I call it from now on. Assisted thinking, people. Like legit. They can't fucking think. They can't fucking do anything. They're brain dead completely. Fucking vegetative state completely. The cyber police. Okay. The cyber police. Okay, bro. But yeah, that's what happened for context, in case anybody's thinking that I'm too cruel or I take pleasure in kicking people or I do mind games or whatever else. That's not the case. I legitimately just want an active guild that actually does stuff and doesn't feel miserable when you say, like, does anyone want fractals? And it's like nobody fucking responding. That's what I want to avoid. This shit right here is what I want to avoid, right? That's it. I don't want a guild like that. Artificial intelligence for natural stupidity. I'm stealing that NS. I'm stealing the natural stupidity. It's like superior to AI. It's NS. That's it. Oh. Alright, Godzilla, by the way, are fucking cool. French metal band all day. Alright, I'm gonna legit get some snacks. Oh, wait, what happened? I'm waiting. Don't worry, I'll wait. Of course I do. Oh, you mean Parasiting Follow the Blind? No, I don't know that one. I don't think I've listened to them. You love this song? Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. Parasiting Follow the Blind. All right, yeah. I'm not huge on metal, by the way. I am. I just enjoy it like sometimes. Like when it hits nicely, but I'm not going after the hit. That's my relationship with metal in general. I mostly listen to EBM and industrial as well and stuff like that. I do love goth music. I mean, I'm goth, so yeah, it just makes sense, I guess. What else? Stuff like that. Yeah, that's my go-to, you know. But in general, I EBM, not IBM. Electronic or electro body music, depending on your interpretation. EBM. It's really cool, in my opinion. It's mostly it's like you're huge into metal and rap. I was actually huge on metal in my school years. I was. I legit loved, and I still do actually, Iced Earth and Blind Guardian and Gravedigger and Judas Priest and like Sepultura, fucking Pantera. Like I love that shit, honestly. Everything. King Diamond, what Bolt Thrower, all of those like known bands, I just fucking love them. Legit. I loved metal. And I still do occasionally when I get to hear it. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's nostalgic as fuck. I like it, you know. And some of it I actually actively listen to. So, for example, Judas Priest is like absolutely great for me. I loved Bruce Dickinson as well, like his solo stuff, and obviously Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath and all that shit. Yeah, obviously Iron Maiden as well. Not that much though. Um, I guess Iron Maiden I didn't like that much because I felt kind of peer pressured. I'd say. What else? Megadeth. I wasn't huge on Megadeth either. They were like a little bit like Bolt Thrower, where they're just doing their thing over and over and over. They're just doing that one thing over and over. That's Motorhead, unless there is a band called Ace of Spades. But when you say that, I immediately think of Lenny. That's it. Lemmy was great. Everything that man did, I actually liked. You know, in terms of swinging and all that. So yeah, I really like that stuff. Very very distinct voice. Very distinct voice. Oh, I also liked 6 feet under. There we go. 6 feet under were actually pretty good. Human Target, Beneath a Still Sky, pretty cool songs. They are pretty great songs. I also like Debauchery, though Debauchery and Powerwolf I just listen to for the meme sometimes, to be honest. Gallows, no. No idea about who they are. Let me think other names. Armored Saint. I guess Armored Saint, yeah, they are metal, right? They had some cool songs. No, but no, I don't know these either. But Rotting Christ, Rotting fucking Christ. They were good. I remember those guys. They were kind of good. Cannibal Corpse was kind of good as well. Who else? I didn't. So Cannibal Corpse and Rotting Christ, I'd say, okay, I could listen to, but not for too long. Not for too long. Very screechy. Very screechy metal. And then, oh, Warlord, Slayer, fucking Slayer, yeah, and Warlord. Warlord were Greek, right? I think actually Warlord were Greek. Wait, yeah, I think they were Greek. I think. No, Kiss, not really. Manowar as well. I mean, of course, where are you going without fucking Manowar, right? Manowar were fucking amazing. All the epic power fantasy metal. It was great. It was great. Yeah. What else? I think that's pretty much it, though. I think that pretty much covers my metal like journeys, let's say. Oh, wait. I also loved Theater of Tragedy. I did like Theater of Tragedy. And I think at one point I was into Amon Amarth. I think. Unless I'm confusing them with another like similar band. Dream Theater. Actually, I know about Dream Theater, but I never listened to a single song. Don't ask why. It just happened. It just happened that I never listened to a single song. Yeah, 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 for sure. Somehow, I don't know how. It just happened. It just happened. Even though I knew about them, I also liked a couple of songs, but not a lot of them. From Sabotage, if you know them, pretty cool guys, pretty cool music. Hall of the Mountain King and all that stuff. I think that was Sabotage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Greek trap music is yeah. Greek music in general is shit. I'm not gonna lie. There is only one Greek. Actually, there is two Greek artists that I did like, and they were nothing to do with what you're saying. So one of them was Psygnostic, which was EBM, like what you're listening to now, like right now, was kind of like this one. Much respect, good tunes. You know, the guy had it. He was good. He was actually good. And the other Greek stuff I'm listening to is Cellophane, which is a goth band, like just legit goth band. It's very legit actually. I think they had a live very recently, or they are about to have a live somewhere. But I'm not gonna go. I never like I don't do lives and gigs. Those yeah, no, these guys were trolly as fuck. The ones that you're mentioning, they're just trolling as fuck. I never liked them. I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, there were some other guys who were trolling as fuck, and they were called. Well, let me think. Oh, the pink grasshopper. If you just translate it directly, it translates to the pink grasshopper, Rosa Crida or something. I loved those guys. I didn't listen to them seriously. You can't seriously listen to it, obviously. But I appreciated their songs. They were kind of nice. They were definitely very toxic in a good way, I'd say. Lots of lots of social commentary. Very interesting band, I'd say. But it's not something you can actually listen to. You know, you can't just chill there and just do that. As for Greek hip hop and rap, I can tell you right now, and you're not gonna like it. But I kind of vibed with Active Member. as well as very early Terror X Crew stuff. I even vibed a little bit with Άγνωστοι Γνωστοί, a little bit. And then το δέκατος πίθηκος, and then a little bit, not too much. And then kind of a little bit with, what was the name? Holy shit. What was the fucking name? Hadzifragetas. Dude, Hadzifragetas. that guy. Seriously, that guy. That fucking guy. Cool songs. What else? For a bit I was listening to Zodaní Νεκροί, but like that thing got so fucking stupid so fast. They got so stupid so fast. Just like Terror X Crew, they just went very stupid. Yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to Greek hip hop and rap. Otherwise, I'm mostly into Eminem and 50 Cent and Dr. Dre and like Snoop Dogg, all that stuff. I can easily listen to that stuff, and also Mob Deep is one of my favorite. Like, no Tupac, no, cannot. I just cannot. I just fucking can't. It's too mellowed out for me. It's too mellowed out for me. I don't know. I need more. I need more towards Cypress Hill than Tupac. Let's say, if that makes sense, right? If that makes sense, I need more, like more into that. Like Cypress Hill are actually pretty fucking amazing to me. They're pretty fucking good, honestly. I think I have some other artists that I like that are not so well known in the scene. Let's say, for example, Panchas. I think was his name, like a Mexican rapper. He was like interesting. I think he got killed. I think he got like gunned down recently. So rip. What else? Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Nope, don't know him. I'm not that big into hip hop and rap in general, but it's something that I can still do very easily. What else? I'm trying to think of like other stuff like that I listen to, but nothing is coming to mind right now. Yeah, lately I've moved a lot into synthwave and again, I mean goth and EBM in industrial are never gonna not be my favorite, but I'm also like into synthwave lately, which some people consider like kind of trashy, but whatever. I just like the tunes. I just enjoy it. It's very easy to relax to. It's very easy to just listen to consistently. So yeah, it's also kind of difficult to find actually good synthwave. Actually, good synthwave is kind of inspired. Let's say it's kind of difficult to find. You can find a lot of AI slope synthwave, of course, but yeah, that's the downside, I guess. That's the downside, I guess. All right, let's do the thing. Let's do the fucking thing. Um, where is it? You know what I can't listen to? Like legitimately, there's like very few things I can't listen to at all. So Greek music is one of them. I can't. With very few exceptions, like extremely specific exceptions, as I mentioned. I can't listen to I'm not sure what the genre is called, but like there is a genre of music which sounds like anime openings, literally. I can't fucking do that. It's kind of like, to me it sounds psychotic. Like the music itself, not the artists or the people who but the music itself sounds psychotic and very stressing. And it's just like, it reminds me of fucking of just like anime openings, but like cranked up, like as if somebody just said, okay, let's take this opening and then add like a billion sounds on it, and that's now a song. And I'm like, what am I even listening to? To me, that's just like noise or something. I started Boruto and I was very happy with the first episodes, and then I was so bored of it. I was so fucking bored. I remember that I was like, please show me more cool fights like the first few ones that you see in the first few episodes. Just please show me more of that. Like the way it opens, right? The way it opens with fucking what was the name? Not Momoshiki, I think. Where it's like Sasuke and Naruto, and they're fucking and Boruto as well, and they're fighting this one guy in a robe. Holy shit, that was cool. That was so cool. This whole fight scene, and then it just becomes a shit show. I mean, even the first time that Kawaki fights, the first time that you see Kawaki fighting, remember that guy? His opponent was like this weird guy with like flaming hands or something. That was so cool. That fight was so sick, dude. And then everything just sucks. I don't know. Everything after that sucked. I don't know. To me, at least. Oh wait, not everything. Not everything. Wait. The fight where so the whole fight of Naruto versus the guy who could shrink objects, who is the main villain. Yeah, that fight was fantastic for me. That fight was fantastic for me, honestly. I was so hyped to see Naruto like just throwing hands. I was like, yeah, that was so cool. And then it goes back to being fucking shit anyway. So yeah, whatever. So we need. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. Is that the guy you think? I don't think that's the guy. Plus, this guy is missing a boss. I'm pretty sure. He's doing Hell Sister. Where is Umbriel? Also, what the fuck is a DH? Isn't that like DK? Demon Knight? Why is it DH? What the fuck is a DH? That's Hell Sister. What the fuck is this? There's no DH. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I just saw it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. And I'm not just saying that. It means you had fun. But yeah, DH is not a thing. DK is a thing. And if you're not doing Umbri, I'm not joining. Fuck that. So what's my chance? It's 20 minutes to until the guy that I usually do CMs with actually is here. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is not the guy. I'm pretty sure it's not the guy. Actually, let me see something. Yeah, the person is not even. None of them is online. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait because they do them always at the same time. That's why I'm here, and that's why I know. It's quite funny because with that particular commander, like with both of them actually, Um, it's kind of funny because we do make fun of people who can't fucking read and like just don't fucking understand what we're telling them on group chat or what the commander is telling them. Kind of like shit talk. Pokemon. What the hell? Pokemon. That is interesting. Pokemon in 2025? That's crazy. Oh, so you're into it. Okay, that's an exception then. Okay, which is also crazy, but that's an exception then. Then I can understand it completely. Yeah. All right. Ranked Pokemon as well. You're a pro. Listen, don't hit me with a based in Greece. Every game except Titan Quest and God of War before it went 3D and Nordborn, only those games did Greece well. Everything else fucks up completely. Take for example Final Fantasy. What the fuck was that stupid shit in Endwalkers, right? We were fighting fucking Kokini Petaluda. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me with that broken ass Greek? Θεληματικός βοράς, φίλε μου, στο map πάνω εκεί στην ελπίδα. Τι μου λες τώρα? Sorry for the Greek, I just had to make a point. Τι λες τώρα? Fucking broken Greek, legitimately. They almost cooked, but they burned it. They almost cooked there, but they burned it. And Sage, the whole class of Sage is literally Greek words. I love Sage, by the way. Hope is free. No, but like I'm talking about the map, El Pis. If it wasn't obvious, but yeah. Really? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane. Okay, that's insane. Hey, maybe it will boost our tourism or something. God fucking knows. We need more money. God fucking knows. Interesting. Well, if you're into all that shit, then you might want to check, as I said, Titan Quest 2, which is coming out. It's in early access. I generally don't support early access, but they cut the price in half from release price. So I was like, yeah, I totally like it. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, all right. So I'll take 5 minutes. Gonna get a snack, and when I'm back, you're gonna tell me about that. You can type now if you want. I'll read it once I'm back. Be right back. Hello. Let's see. Ah, away, huh? All right. I'll talk to you when you're back then. Neris, do you like to? Great. Do you wanna like join? Or would you like to join? Or do you wanna join? Any of these? Not sure. Is it because of food? I see. Well, I mean, we're starting in like a quarter, right? Supposedly. Unless, of course, unless that was the guy and there's not gonna be any today. So I hope not, I guess. I wonder. I wonder what the case is gonna be. No, the LFC is late, not early. If it's anything, it's late, not early. God, what are these promos? Suwon Dai Kid? What is that new? Oh no, it's this shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not bad, but like expensive. I usually just bring I don't know. I just bring like whatever I like in the moment. So maybe do that. Doesn't really matter. Like people fucking abuse this commander so much. It's literally jump in for one and then leave. They don't even state the role that left. It's just like nobody cares. They're fucking trolling the commander so hard, I'm gonna lie. What the fuck is this guy? Never even talked to him ever. What the hell? What's the point? I mean, I guess, yeah. Weird. Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never noticed him. Yeah. Let me see what he looks like. These boots are pretty cool, honestly. And he has the ether blade, I think, or ether works or whatever chest, which is great. And glasses, all right. What are the hands though? What are these arms? Like these gloves, rather. Legendary. Okay. I don't remember them at all. I think I have, but not light ones. Oh, should I make popcorn? I have 10 minutes. Maybe I should go make some popcorn. I didn't get a snack actually. I had some water. Burpees. But I think I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go make more popcorn and then. Yeah, and then I'll be back. That's all. All right. Sorry. So be right back again. Damn. I mean, it's popcorn, okay? How can you just not do that? All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, popcorn is the best. And I decided to get some. Yeah, I read what you said about Titan Quest. I already own it, but I haven't played it because I don't want to spoil myself at all. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of that. All right, let's see. I still don't see the guy. Ah, pink relic. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no. Both of these guys are just not the ones we're looking for. They're not the droids we're looking for. I'm pretty sure. Mentally stuck on what to play. I mean, it's Elemental week. You should play definitely Elemental. It is literally Elementalist week. Hmm. God, good popcorn is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. What kind of coffee are you having? The best. I agree. That's really good coffee. I mean, I like cappuccino and cold cappuccino, of course, but like milk doesn't really sit well with me. I don't know. So cold espresso is just better. Um, Kinda yes and no on whether I made it on my own or not. I mean, do you count the process of like putting the popcorn bag in the microwave oven and just like waiting? Because if yes, then I definitely made the popcorn myself. That doesn't mean that I don't make my own popcorn because I actually do. And in fact, it's even better then. I air heat it. Like whenever I make it myself, I air heat it so that there is no butter, no nothing. And then I just add some olive oil so that shit sticks. And then I just add paprika and salt and oregano, and that's it. And it's perfect. Ah, God, we're never gonna manage it. I don't want to go with this guy. I kind of want to wait for like these people, but I don't know if I should betray them. Should we just go with this guy and see how he does stuff for a change or something? What do you think? I don't know. I'm really big on loyalty. I'm really, really big on loyalty. But this guy is so late today. Maybe I'll wait another 10 and go with this guy if it happens. Oh no, what's happening here? Cool, but no. Let's try another one. Ah, there we go. Okay. Maybe he won't do it today for some reason. Maybe not. Who knows? All right, let's jump in, I guess. Let's see what this shit is about. I'm curious about the squad methods. Like, I'm really curious about the squad methods. I'm not gonna lie. What are you saying? Same message as the other guy. I have a suspicion that this guy's group is not getting people because everyone is waiting for the other guy's group. I think that's why everyone is hesitant. They're like, what if the other group shows up? I'll stay in this one and I'll keep an eye on the thing. As boring as that sounds. It's not like I'm doing anything now, anyways. I could be doing something, but you know what? Maybe I could be doing something. But in that case, I won't be able to view the LFC. Map Explorer is done. I have explored every pixel of the map, of all the maps, both on Warrior and Thief. Done all the puzzles, done all the everything, all the metas on both of them. Kinda OCD levels of completion. And for the other characters, I just don't care really. I think what I'll do though. Wait, Neris, are you gonna keep an eye on the LFG, or are you doing something? Because I was thinking, what you call it? I'm looking at the LFG. Okay, this sucks. I can't really tell you to be looking at the LFG so that I can actually go and do something else. So you know what? It's fine. I'll just wait. Yeah, me neither. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, unfortunately, this is gonna be a slow-paced part of the stream, I guess. Waiting sucks. I wonder. You know what I'm waiting to see, right? I'm waiting to see what he wants with the relic. Like, I'm just curious. Is he just gonna kick everyone who doesn't link the relic? I got a legendary one, I guess. In that case, let me just be fair. Let me just be fair, honestly. Because you, all of you watching, whoever you are, you can tell that I have it. But the problem is that he doesn't know it. What was it? What was the relic that you get from there? I don't even fucking remember. Yeah, there. Guess you were right. It really just doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. Did that guy just wait a minute? Why would that guy, bro? Please say it and so. 1 second. Let me see which group he's gonna go into. I'm so, like maybe I'm being toxic. Never mind. Okay, maybe I was toxic. Okay, never mind. All right. They need to do something about this list. Like this list is this is just bad. This like it's way too long. You know. You're so kind that you asked KP for dungeons. Wait, you mean for fractals or actual dungeons? What the hell? In Guild Wars, you ask for kill proof for dungeon runs. You're insane. If you're not making fun, you're insane. At the same time, it's insane how bad people are as well. Okay, that makes more sense. If you're looking for fast full clear, first of all, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So understandably, yeah, okay. Yeah, because if you were gonna tell me that like QT, yeah, of course. What are they? Discretized? Who are they? I don't remember. Or was it like DT? I think DT is the discretized, QT is something else. I can't remember, but I know the guild. I've seen it before. I know what they do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. It's the reason why some newer guilds type the guild name like that, like capital, like lowercase and then capital, just to imitate that. Yeah. Nice one. Perfect. One of their members joined your dance and was without kill proof, and he didn't know the way inside, and he got lost and kicked, and then he was flaming you. Nice, good job. But if you're mentioning CM, that cannot be dungeons, though. Dungeons don't have CM, I'm pretty sure. So you probably mean fractals. Caduceus Manor? Oh my god, they call that CM? My fucking god, that's confusing. That is super confusing. Usually CM is something you want to use for challenge mode, not for anything else. Like if I saw on LFG somebody saying CM dungeons, I would be like, what? I would be like, okay, that guy is dead. I don't think in categories. Guild Wars has taught me to not think in categories. Okay. But yeah, in that case, you're right. And I guess also this is the guild, like not the guild. Sorry, this is the group. That's it. The other guy probably got delayed or whatever else. So now, good fucking luck to us, I guess. Yeah, probably in real life. Yeah. Shit, it might not even happen because look at this participation. This participation is fucking sad. This participation is sad. So I think this might not happen at all, actually. 'Cause so far we only have like DPS and they heal. It's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I'm also low key. As Leech AFK, no, you're gonna get kicked 100%. Also, I wouldn't accept that actually. I would tell you not to because you're supposed to get gold, right? So without gold, it's just not worth doing. So even one person slacking is gonna be not gold 100%. That's because people are already kind of not good at the game, so every person counts. And I want my gold medal. I'm sorry, but I do. Spoilers? It probably won't happen. I mean, look at this. That's not gonna happen. Might as well go back to doing what do you call them? Yeah, CMs. I'm not going PvP. So PvP and World versus World is something I will do at the end of my career. Like when I clear all the shit I want to clear. So I have some CMs I haven't done, like Harvest Temple and Cerus. I haven't done those in CM. And I think also Wing 5, I haven't done Doom. And maybe Wing 6. Oh, and I haven't done any of Wing 8 at all. And so until I clear those with like 0 deaths, I consider that I'm not done with PvE. And so structure PvP and world versus world is something I want to do after I'm done with like actual PvE. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna like them. I know for a fact like world versus world is like okay, I like it but not so much. But like structure PvP, I feel like I'm gonna love it, and I don't want to get into it because then it might distract me from my PvE like goals that I have. Distract me or like kind of burn me out on them, and I don't want that to happen. I'll finish first, and then I'll go into uh, structure PvP. 3 sets is a lot. I have about 4 or 3.5 sets from PvE, and I say it like that because I wanted the appearance of some legendaries, so I just did them, even though I still had the armor. I already had like light, medium, and heavy, but then I wanted some cosmetics, some appearances, so I just did them anyways. I also have. Let me flex. Let me flex. I have 8 sigils. I have 7 runes. All of that shit is legendary. I'm gonna do the rebreather as well. Probably 3 of them because it's gonna be light, heavy, and medium as always. And I have 3 full sets and some extra items. Does that answer you? Because I have all of the underwater weapons in legendary. I hope that answers you. And I also have stat infusions as well. So yeah, I don't have healing stat infusions. I do have power and condi, but that's the only like I wouldn't get. I don't know. I wouldn't get healing infusions. I don't think healing stat infusions. I think it's kind of unnecessary. And as for weapons, I have like what? I think I have like for weapons. I think I have one maybe this one, the shining blade, and I'm not even using it. I just like the skin, so I just made it for the skin. You have healing infusions in World versus World. Yeah, but the ones that you have for that probably aren't plus 10 AR, right? Because, sorry, plus 9 AR. Because my stat infusions are specifically plus 9 AR and stat. If that explains to you the grind I've done. Damage from guard. No, I won't. I will not do World versus World infusions. I think I will stick with the ones that I have. I think they're sufficient. Um, yeah, I think they're enough. What's up with this fucking group, bro? Oh my god. We should have gone with this guy. That guy is toast. Full infusions? Are they stat infusions or just +9 though? Sorry, I just enjoy flexing, so answer me so I can flex. +5 power? Okay, cool, cool. Alright. So you've also done a legitimate grind, I'd say. You've gone all the way. That's cool. Yeah, the thing is, I refuse to do legendary weapons because unless you have like my personal take is like if you unless you have let's say two or three characters and of those characters you have two builds on each, then definitely do legendary. But like if you have one character, one build, or maybe two characters, one build each, and they're using the same weapon, it just doesn't matter honestly. And especially if your character switches weapons often, then I think it's not worth it. And when I say switches weapons, I don't mean the weapon switching thingy, the swap weapons. I mean actually changing weapons for the same build. In that case, legendaries are a pain in the ass because you have to remove the legendary, re-add it, do this, do that again, and then after you're done, you have to remove it again. Like just use ascended. It doesn't matter. Just use fucking ascended. It's the same thing, honestly. So that's why I refuse to do weapons. Unless I really like the appearance, I guess. For World versus World makes more sense, I guess, because you might want to be changing stats often depending on the opponent or something. I mean, I can see it more. I can see it more. I can't see it on PvE though. I don't think so. I don't think so. I wouldn't do it, honestly. Then again, I got like a fuck ton of Ascended, so I can do whatever I want with those. Maybe if I didn't have them, maybe I would have said, okay, maybe make a couple. But as things are right now, no, no, I just don't care about it. Yeah, you do have a lot of builds and different classes. I see Firebrand, so Guardian, and then also Necro, and then Thief, Mesmer. Jesus Christ! Yeah, you have a lot. You have a lot. Okay, I'm very like reserved with builds, like very very reserved. I think I'm lucky that way because I just don't like too many builds in this game, but the ones I like, I really fucking like. So I don't really need much. I need like I'm covered with this. Like I'm just covered with this, honestly, and these builds, and I'm not even using all of them. Like I have two like spare. So yeah, I'm just happy with that, I guess. Thief open world is convenient. Yeah, it's quite convenient. Yeah, but the thing is that like Neris, what you have is more like indecisiveness. I think I'm not saying it in a bad way, but I think it might be because like it's almost like as a side effect of something else where you just have difficulty deciding stuff in general. I think that's why a lot of it is like that with you. For context, me and Neris, or Neris and I rather, um, we know each other like quite closely and for a long time now, 5 6 years. That's why I'm comfortable with talking to nerds like that. But yeah, I would say that like it's probably a side effect of some or other more pathological thing. I guess some indecisiveness and all that. I think that's why. Or maybe I can also understand the fact like sometimes you like the fantasy of the class, but the weapons are just like not quite what you would like to use, or the abilities are not quite the ones you would like to use. Kinda. So there is also that. So maybe they're both combined. That is messing with you so much. Like maybe you want to be a dragon hunter, but you don't want to have like you want like just bad example, but let's say you want to be Willbender, right? And you want dual swords for Willbender because of course you do because like that matches the fantasy of the class. But dual swords and Willbender just isn't that good, right? So that kind of like fucks with you because I have the same issue, right? I have the same issue. For example, when Spear was best in slot for Warrior Berserker, I didn't give a fuck about it. I refused to use it. So I assume if somebody forced me to use it, I would feel that it's not right for me. So yeah, we got a cute DPS. Yeah, two even. Like imagine that, two even. And the guy, of course, is not here. I know what I'm gonna do. That's it. I had enough. If I'm gonna do this shit, I might as well go grab some keys from here and do some general chores, I guess, if you can call them that. I should boot up Final Fantasy and go clubbing on my second monitor and just give you guys lessons in dating. Down. Wait, what is this that I see with my evil eye? No, you bastards. No, I missed it for like, I literally must have missed it for like nothing. Legit. Oh my god. Yeah, I missed it for nothing. You need lessons in dating? I'm the wrong person to get the lessons from for the opposite reason. For the exact opposite reason. Imagine that. Uh, do give dating advice, please. Shut up, Neris. I lied? How did I lie? About the advice? I mean, I can give you advice on how to get emotional trauma if you want. I can do that. All right, enough with that. Let's go. We're done with this one. I'm gonna go do more chores, I guess. Let's go here and then here. But yeah, no, I've had quite a few. I've dated quite a lot. Um, in real life as well, by the way. I just not. Oh my god, please. I'm not gonna agree with that joke if it's like oh my god. Yeah, no, that's like too much. Keep that out of here. That's too much. I laugh because it's a good joke, but it's like it's fucked. It's completely fucked though. Keep it out of Twitch. Don't do that joke. But I have to laugh because yeah, that's sometimes you know what? Sometimes it's just funny and you laugh because of that. It's like it's a reaction. You can't like you have to. But no, I cannot like have that kind of humor. Sorry. How you go when you come inside your? Oh my god, how? I'm curious about that one. Loading the display. Oh my god. Are you on like a streak of like sexist and borderline not racist jokes? Don't do it. Don't do it. Just do not do it. Keep them for the right audience, I guess. I hope you don't have a right audience for that, but yeah, keep them for those people. Holy shit. But yeah, that's like that's the that's casual Greek humor from the 90s. Absolutely. This is like casual school humor from the 90s. Greek school humor from the 90s. Absolutely. By the way, how old are you anyways? Approximately. You don't have to tell me, exactly, but approximately. Are you in your 30s? Are you in your 20s? Are you like just roughly, just completely roughly? In your 30s. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm just asking that because I realized I haven't asked you in the beginning. Because, I don't want to have like certain age groups, let's say. That's why. So don't worry. Just that. Just a vibe check. Don't worry. Make sure there's vibe there. And I know that anyone could lie about it, but at least I can say I asked. So yeah, that's important to me. Just trying to protect people from themselves, I guess. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking blows your mind. Oop, I overshot. Yeah, I know. I was so lucky with yeah, you can quote so the chat rules are no fucking bigotry in any form, no sexism, no fucking anything like that. If it's a joke, it better be a smart joke. Don't let it be like don't let it be a bigot or sexist joke, like please. That's all I'm asking. I don't have other rules. Just be reasonable. Otherwise you can quote anything and tell me anything. Wait, I'll read it in a bit. Sorry. Seems the filter got it, but not for the reasons you would think. It's false positive. Because I can see what you're saying. I just can't allow it currently. Let me just finish here a bit. Because I want to not be attacked. I don't want to be in combat mode. All right, cool. Let me see. I was about to allow it. You didn't have to copy paste. Don't worry. I have an allow button there. Don't you worry. So let me read. Always knew this day would come. Fellow gamers will travel far enough many stairs to get this point. Fighting side by side. Noobs and leads. Okay, damn. Lead? You didn't just use this word. Did you just use this word? You use this word. Okay. I'd like to take a moment to say that I couldn't have done it without the help of each and every one of you. Lol. Oh my god. Lead. Holy shit. Do you also type hacks with like H4 and X? Because, we make fun of it now, but let me tell you, back in the days of the first multiplayer games, oh god. Oh god, was that considered fucking cool? I could have done this whole boss fight myself, but to be fair, I guess you did absorb a bit of damage for me, which was nice. Oh my god. is this is this like some okay, so you know what this is, right? You have of course played World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure. This this is absolutely what you would hear from like some people in dungeons, let's say, and raids in World of Warcraft. You would actually hear shit like that. But okay. Pretty legit. Where's the quote from though? Where is it actually from? A bridge. Yeah, well, they got it right. They got it right because there were actually people who were kind of like that, let's just say. So pretty much accurate quote. And also, um, you can also try to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Holy shit, is that good? That is so good. I mean, I understand. So the creator, the guy, I think he was like, what was he called? Little Kuribo, right? Little Kuribo, right? Okay, so Little Kuribo did actually say at one point that he feels like terrible for some of the jokes, um, which can be considered a little bit something. But I would say it's fine. I would say that humor is fine. I don't know why he found it extremely offensive to the point of apologizing. But it's nice that he did, I guess. I don't know for people who found it offensive somehow. But like I myself, I mean, as a trans person, right? And I I never felt like offended by specifically by Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I think it was very smart humor. But yeah, I get it, I guess. But it's a shame because then he stopped doing them, I think, right? I think it's done, it's finished. I don't think he'll do more. And I have a small suspicion that it may have been because he was feeling bad for some of his jokes, I think. And that's a shame because they weren't really offensive jokes. I don't think so. And the humor was very on point. Sister leveling. No, I have seen something else, like something with leveling. Was it sister leveling? I have definitely watched. Oh no 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 no! Never mind. I was thinking of solo leveling because I'm goofy as fuck. Yeah, sister leveling. I have no idea what that is, but educate me, please. The sister level. All right. That might be interesting because yeah, solo leveling, as I said earlier when we were discussing it, it's a bit absurd. It's an absurd power fantasy, male power fantasy from the fucking 80s turned to 12 or something. So yeah, if the humor is good, I might appreciate that one. I might actually laugh at that. All right, I'll take it. Sister leveling, okay. I think in fact little Kuribo popularized this form of fuck you box. What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh my god! Tell us one. There's a read system. Oh no, they need one of those for real life too, because a lot of people are just reasless lately. Have you fucking noticed that, by the way? Because we're living in the same country, so I can actually ask you because I can't ask Neris because I'm not living there, so I can't compare. But like, have you noticed that there is like so little reason people lately, or rather, people have some like fuck why I lost the fucking thing. Oh my god, there is less people heard me. I guess. Here we go. Here we go. Going back there. Oh my god, I just wanted some loot. So what was I saying? Yeah, yeah. So there is levels in our country, at least in Greece, right? They are fucking non-existent. Oh my god, they're fucking non-existent for real. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but I have a suspicion that like, okay, cool dodge. I have a suspicion that it's kind of global as a phenomenon. Like, I don't know. I think like more recent generations are fucking hopeless when it comes to it. Wait, I will read what you're saying right now. Please don't freeze over. Okay, cool. I'm atheist and people look at me weird. Yeah. Imagine, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's fucked. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. It's like it's trash. At the same time though, I don't know. It's not it's not exactly the same matter, though I do face a lot of discrimination. That's true. Or used to. I think it's kind of better recently. I think it's kind of more relaxed the last like couple of years. Um but I was talking specifically that people are just like unable to talk to someone. They're just fucking unable to. Even if they are interesting, you'll never find out because they just don't have a good way to present themselves. Let's say. How did I miss this one? How did I miss this one too? What the fuck? Nope. Fuck. Wait, it didn't. I hate these tests and how difficult it is to interact with them sometimes for no reason. Yes, work for me, torchbearer. Do it. Thank you. I'm horrible. Let's see where else this guy's gonna go. Okay. Ah, that's mine then. I am being horrible right now. I'm just taking advantage of this guy. Wait, I'll open a box for him as well. There you go. Come, feed. Feed, little. What are you anyway? Little Silvari, I guess then. Ah, at least it's the last one. I can just fuck off after that. There we go. And there's still not like. My god. At least we have enough QDPS and definitely enough A heals. And I think a lot of the A heals can fill. So now it's just becoming a matter of just DPS, I guess. All right, where else can I go and do some chores until this is over? Uh, shit. Maybe Kurna or something. Maybe I can go to Kurna. Oh yeah, Sunswept. Wait, I'm just trying to fill time until we go. I'm fucking dying inside a little bit. I have to tell you that. I'm kind of fucking giving up mentally. I'm about to send. You know what? I'm about to send this guy like mail and be like, just that. Why? No, why? Where are you? Oh, Jesus! Wow, this group feels so slowly. It's insane. It's actually insane. The difference with that other guy. There, I'm just gonna like farm cabbages. That's my destiny. I would use my volatile magic gathering, but like, whatever. I like the effects on this one. Even though I can change the effect by changing skin, yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. There. What the? What is this? What the fuck is this? Like, why are you? What? Leave me alone. What the fuck? What do you mean bungled the release? They didn't bungle any release. What does bungle mean? Like, does that mean failing? They didn't fail the release. Huh? They gave everyone enough opportunity to actually build it by building a rune. I don't fucking agree with that guy at all. Sounds to me like somebody just lost the window to make it and now is QQing. He's being a cucumber. Sorry, I had to make that joke. If he kicks me, I'll understand. If he kicks me, I'm gonna understand. I will be like, yeah, okay, I get it. You had to. But I also had to make that joke, obviously. They chose kick, dude. They just chose kick. Just kick him. See, that's what I don't fucking understand. Okay? This is what I don't fucking understand. And the only reason why I think that like Negan in The Walking Dead had a point, a bit of a point on one thing. My dude, if you have rules, right, which you establish, if you don't follow them and you allow people not to follow them, I would not want to be in your group or your guild or whatever the fuck it is that you've created, right? So if you're saying the rest of us have to fucking do a reading check there, otherwise get kicked because that's the message, then why are you asking these people politely, what do you want to do, my guys? Kick them. Kick them, dude. Like, I'm joining your group because I see that you treat people as you should be treating them. So treat them the way you should be treating them. End of story. Right? Are you feeling this? Am I fucking delusional? And this is also why, like, I myself, I'm like that with my group, like with my guild. I would even call myself patient, actually, like very patient. And then when I still kick them, it's more like, why? Lol, why kick? LOL, XD, Uwu, XO. Why do you? I don't. I'm gonna start playing Mace Warrior, and I'm gonna have a fucking baseball bat, and I'm gonna call it Lucille. Ah, Jesus Christ. I mean, I also understand the other point, which is if he does kick these three people, then that's this much time of waiting. But, dude, I guess I'd rather wait. I guess I don't know. I'd rather wait, I suppose. All right, next fucking chore. I suppose it's time. Let's go on a happy vacation. You would have kicked them? Yeah, I would have kicked them too. No joke. Actually, I should start hosting ConvCMs because you don't really need to do anything. I'm not gonna lie. You don't really need to do anything. Just have a good description and a good squad message, and that's it. So that then I can actually kick these people and be like, yeah, fuck off, whatever. Well, I'm not gonna do it to kick them, but like, so I can actually kick them. That's what I meant. Um, right, cool now. Okay. Oh yeah, me too. Absolutely, I have also kicked for less. That is absolutely true. But so okay, so lower time. Okay, so fucking, what is this? What are you? What the fuck is that? That's nothing. That's it. Just lore, I guess. Or maybe for the beetle, and I just don't remember it. Maybe. Anyway, interesting. So lore time. I was very. I used to be like a lot more. What you call it? A lot more strict, severe, severe and strict actually. And the thing is, at one point, we started having quite a few active people in the guild, and we were always one person, two people. Not toxic. No, I was never toxic. I was never toxic. I made sure of that. But severe and strict, definitely. But just not toxic. But anyway, to go back to story, we were at a point where we could have like 7 people, let's say, right, and do stuff. And I was still like just going hard on people, telling them why the fuck don't you join? Like you join the guild. Why don't you fucking join us to do something? All that, and then I started saying, for example, okay, I will kick everyone who hasn't been participating in anything for the last month, And a couple of people who were active were like, you don't need to do that. Let's not kick them and all that. And they were slowly, they made me softer, which is not a bad thing in general. But yeah, I think in the end it kind of like worked against the guild completely. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm kind of happy that I'm not allowing myself to be influenced anymore that way, and I just do whatever the fuck. And if somebody just, I think if somebody's like not contributing, then I just kick them, and I think that's like far better. Like I understand feeling bad, I understand feeling this and that, but like somebody's gotta, right? Someone has to fucking, you know, be a bad person sometimes, I guess. It's not like I haven't been like literally harassed by people in the guild. I'm not even gonna lie. I just what? Both. It says. uh, uh, it's okay. That one. This is fine. This is fine. You should see some of the things that I've seen. You should see some of the things that I've seen. This is fine. This is okay. This is acceptable. All right. I've seen much worse. I've seen much worse. What is this? Why is this named? It's a doggo, but why are you named? Interesting. Come on, they listen. Yeah, get fucking ousted, ostracized that ass. Cook, dude. What was I saying? Yeah. So imagine that though. Wait, I'll be the devil's advocate. Okay, I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. What if? What if the commander afterwards says, "Let's also do Xanthri Wilds, right?" Because I've seen that a lot of times. So what if this guy who is asking has actually seen that and just wants to make sure that they don't have the thing? That the commander knows that they don't have the expansion. That's why I'm telling you that I've seen worse. I've seen much worse. Much worse. This is nothing. This is okay. This is okay. It's actually kind of okay. That's fine. I think the best examples are when out of frustration you kind of like tell people that wait, I got a better one. Instantly thought of a better one without even finishing. Put your LFG in practice. Put your LFG in practice, and you're gonna get people who just don't even have like exotic gear. Yes, yeah. No. I've done it. Me and Neris have done this. Like Neris and I should say, have done this actually, not just once, more than once, because Neris wanted to be honest, right? Which I also want to be honest. When I'm practicing something, I want to put it on practice. But then everyone else is not fucking honest with us. And you tell them do this and that, and they're like, okay, yeah, sure. And then you notice that you're dying like a pig, and you're like, dude, didn't you say you're gonna heal? What's your build? And the build is like some kind of DPS with like 3 skills with self-sustain or something in blue gear. And you're like, do you fucking understand? Like how MMOs work? Like, do you fucking uh uh like whenever I see shit like that, I feel like Robocop in the chair, where he's like suffering because he's trying to to delete like all the bad directives that OCP has given him, and he's going like, oh, just sitting on the chair having a short circuit. That's me whenever I see things like that. Like, let's see it. I'm just like trying to rip my mind out and throw it on the fucking ground and leave. Go find a power unit and fucking fry myself. Like, literally. Ah. All right, but we're almost full. I'm gonna go back there. Besides, I just don't have the strength to farm anymore. This is like as many chores as I can accept for myself. I don't want to go around like picking up fucking daisies in random fields. How many people are gonna leave after first CM? No, shut up! Shut the fuck up! You jinx! You fucking jinx! That should be your main in fucking League of Legends from now on. Stop it! Stop right now! Don't be that person! Don't be that person! Nobody's gonna leave. Everybody's gonna stay. And they're gonna bring their own beer and have a nice day. Don't worry. Everyone is staying. Everyone is staying 100%. Spandex eye. Oh my god. Mustaches. Spandex eye. Spandex eye. Mustaches. Ah. Like I can see the lore behind the name. You have okay. Fuck it, I'm not gonna say anything. It's all Gucci, it's just a name. I'm just imagining things. I'm just seeing things where they don't exist. Don't worry about it. You have more chances to get Oh my god. You're not wrong. You know what? You're not wrong. You're legitimately not wrong. That's what fucking sucks. What the fuck did I just Okay. Okay. Listen, this is not as sexy as you think it is. Why would you have the diaper flaps? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not even shorts. This is not shorts. You know what this is? It's literally flaps held together by this belt. Oh my god. That's why it looks so weird. Every time I saw that fucking outfit, I was like, there's something wrong with it. I can't quite understand what it is. And this is the first time that I went close. Dude, that's just fucking potato sack flaps held together by a belt. And that's why it has that weird diaper effect on the back. Oh my god. Who even approved that? Good one. I'm sorry for laughing at other people's like taste or whatever, but that's literally just potato sack flaps, like tied together with a belt, pretending to be shorts. It is fucking hilarious, no matter how you spin it. Uh, I'm toxic. I'm not toxic. I'm just gonna listen. No, you know what? Maybe I am toxic because I was also gonna say that this guild like bait, bro, uh, and especially this guy or girl in a guild called bait is sus. I'm sorry. I've played enough Final Fantasy to know that this is very sus. Damn. Uh, All right. Okay. I'm just surprised that they're not having like the invisible like feet to go with it. Like that is surprising. But hey, good choice on the weapons though. So good choice on the weapons, and I'm also gonna say this, just so that you don't say that I'm toxic. I'm gonna say that I love war paint, and that's a huge plus. That the person is actually wearing war paint. That's GG's on them. That's it. I really like war paint. Oh no. Okay, so not maybe not all of maybe not every war paint that I say, but yeah, okay. Okay. See, I'm just literally back to being toxic again. It's unbelievable. I can't help it. That might be a good glamour though. 1 second. Is this part of the this is part of the boots, right? Not a bad idea. Ah, but the clip on the pouch here is just killing it. Fuck. Otherwise, it's kind of cool. Okay. Strange. I guess I don't vibe with the green and red though. I don't much vibe with that. Why not make it? Why not make the details red? That would have been perfect if you did that. And this symbol here, like what is that? Oh, it's the yeah, I got that one actually. Ah, all right. So it looks like that because he's yeah, okay. He's got the top covered. Because it looked like a chaos star, right? Fucking 40k over here. But it's not. It's just that like it's covered and you don't see what the shape is. Yeah. Still cool though. Okay. Uh there. I dedicate this attempt at a joke to you since you brought it up, since you jinxed it. It's whatever. Dude, I've been waiting here for a whole fucking hour. Come on. And beer? Yeah, I'm interested in beer. Okay. God, now every time I say the word cookies, I just think about those weird cookies on the chair which look like spider heads. Shiny spider heads. My God. It literally made me not want to buy the chair, even though the chair itself is pretty cool. Commander, yes. Motherfuck, yeah. Lube? But lube is good though. Especially the kind that smells. World versus World Raid. Huh? Maybe just a guild thing. Like, going for that with their guild or something. What? Elendil fat old son. What? What is these names, dude? I can't. I can't. We should try Greece, but oh my god, that was horrible. You should be ashamed. I'm not even gonna read that. I am happy I don't have one of those interfaces where you can see chat in game. I'm so happy. That was horrible. That was fucking horrible. That was fucking horrible. That was disgustingly horrible. It actually is very strange that it is taking that long to fill. This is a little bit weird. It's kind of excessive. I'm not gonna lie. It's never like that. You're joking. We're going? You're fucking joking. That felt like a cold execution. Like, boom, going. Even though we're missing a person. A DM? What? Why me though? Why are you DMing me that? Don't you want to DM the commander that? Anyway, I don't know. It's more a rhetorical question. Don't worry. Okay, is this heal food? Yes. Do you have a demon station though? Because food, I mean, we do have food. It's right there. Oh, even a community fire? Okay, sure. Let me just put my wood in your fire. Just, I think this is such an outdated way to do things. It's kind of cute on one hand that this works like this, but on the other hand, it's also just let me do the thing. This took so long. I think Neris like has died somewhere at this point. Let me see what this is, by the way. What is this even supposed to be? Is it the old wizard's tower? And why is that a demon's like? How is that related to demons? Why am I holding firewood? I have so many questions. This is the first time that I spent time looking at this. That's a demon slaying station? I. What's. Okay, so. Okay, sure, give. Why is this. So now I want the lore of this. I want to understand what the lore of this is. If the naked Norn could like just move a bit, thank you. What's the lore of that? Why is that like a how is it? I don't understand. Why is that a demon anyway? Okay, fuck it. That fucked my brain. That fucked my brain completely. What? Also, where is my healer food? Come on. Hey, where is it? Okay, cool. All right, where do you want me to go? I'm three. Top right, northeast. Okay, and heart. All right. I wonder if heart is gonna be center. I hope it's center because I don't have to do anything. Wait, you can climb all the way there? Damn. So can you climb all the way there? No. Maybe? Ah, come on, you asshole. No. Okay. What the fuck are you typing? All right. So you know what the using your sigil of demon slaying. Yes. All right. That's good advice. Actually, that's nice. To be honest, never fucking crossed my mind. Cool. Though as a healer, it's questionable how useful that's gonna be. But okay. Oh, he types like he types strats and shit. No, you're okay. You're trying. Okay, you're trying. Okay, there. I'll heal you. Problem is that now he's like all this text has completely buried the squad message. So yeah, that's the sad thing about it. That's the melancholic drama of it, right? It makes you melancholic because you're just thinking nobody's gonna fucking read all that. Also, this is the weirdest face to use beard, John. Like, not to be judging or anything, but you're choosing the anime protagonist face, and then you're also adding a beard. Like, nah, that's weird. Also, I'm thinking maybe take like condition cleanse. All right. What are you? You're some kind of okay. Dragon Hunter is good. Okay, but Herald though. No, you know what? Dragon Hunter gets it. Fuck it. Champion Brawler. Damn. Stop with the. So many dialogues. Like you can't even disable them. All right. Let's wait here. I'm a bit worried because he said in the instructions to keep um, your essences, but I'm not sure you should do that. I think after maybe 20 or something, just return them to actually trigger the event. Because keeping them just delays it. So I don't know. Or was that like specific to Xanthir? I don't fucking know. Maybe it's specific to Xanthir. But for Xanthir you have to be giving them. Otherwise what the okay. Otherwise it delays a lot and you can I not jump for a bit? Okay. For stun break. Really? That oh whoa. Hey, you're dead. What's up, bro? So summoning your cat actually stun breaks? Yes, you basically debuff yourself. But that doesn't matter, it's manageable. But yeah, full is kind of scary. Personally, I just like it when you have about 25, 26, it's time to go. You don't need to be keeping them. The fuck? Okay. Hey, where is my team? Where is that? Why is that guy on the wrong team? Bro, you're supposed to go hard. That that is so dumb right now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna scroll up and read, unless I'm fucking sleep. So we're squad 3, right? That guy's 3 with me. Okay. 3 is hard. Bro, let me go northeast anyways. Yeah, our guy is just not with us. Our guy is just not. Now he's here. Is this like what this title does to you? Is this what getting this title does to you? Oh my god, this is slow. This is actually slow. Legit. Time to return the fucking essences. That's a good band, by the way, what we're listening to now. They're actually pretty good. Oh, you want to start with that there? What? Who does that? That's so counterintuitive. Because the boss always pops here, if I remember correctly. Dude, what is this thing? Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think for a fact the boss spawns here. Let's find out. What's this fail, by the way? What's this fail and not be gold? And I'll cry. I'll cry because I've waited for so long. So for real, where is the guy? Where the fuck is the guy? Like, where's the guy with the purple? I don't want to name him, but it's kind of obvious who he is. And also was right. Look, here's the fucking champion over here. So that was like stupid, not starting from the lowest part, like from there. Group one is also kind of fucked, I guess. Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. I almost want to say that this guy has brought a fucking PvP build because of the way that he's dying. Either that or he's keeping his essences. But I think it's actually that. I think he's actually brought like his favorite PvP build. Ah, I'm just yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure, sure. This is a thing that we're doing. Dumb fucks. Let's see it. Just dumb fucks. That's all I can say. Just dumb fucks. Oh god. Fucking goobers. UPV players do that in World vs. World as well. I don't feel sorry for you. Yeah, but you know what? You know what? It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. I am also against people in PV. I'm against everyone. What do you mean? I equally think everyone is dumb. I don't make discriminations in that. Who says that I like support my fellow PV like gremlins? They also can't read for shit. Ah. I swear to God, if that guy keeps. Okay. Because I can see what he's doing. I have him targeted. I see him. I don't want to see him, but I am seeing him. At least he's close to me so that he gets actually barriers and shit, so there's that. I should be thankful for that. Ah. So by accident, I might manage to keep him alive. We started with Umbi, so you can definitely join afterwards if there is space. What am I doing at this guy? I should be over here. My God. Yeah. Good job with the workload, moron. I say as I bonk the wall and like delay as fuck. And then get fucking bounced twice. Like I'm riding a fat cock or something. Good job, Skyscale. There will be space, no worries. Woo! Did you see all that? It's a fucking graveyard. Woo! Everybody fucking croaked immediately. Oh my god. Let me watch that again. Let me watch that again. Is it gonna happen? Oh, there we go. No, okay, it's less than before. It's fine. He just surprised everybody. It's okay. They were just caught unprepared. It's fine. Alacrity in sub 4 is weird. Is weird. Like, hey, Commander, I don't want to worry you. Don't look at that guy in sub 4, but he's weird. Oh my god, there's more people dying. Nobody can turn the camera away. It's like they don't have that fucking function bound to the fucking keyboard or mouse or anything. It's just look in one direction. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, just fucking group heal in the middle because yeah, there's no nice. Heal Zoza. Yeah, friend. Good luck with that. You told them you, my friend, you've dug your own hole, your own fucking grave. Because you told them to keep it until you say so. Oh, that's why you tell them. That's why you tell them 25 stacks, go to fucking Zoza or kick. Ah, but if you think I'm gonna get caught in that. Where's my favorite dragon hunter? There we go. There he is. There he is. The fucking mascot of the raid. They look away. No. No. Please, no. No. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, big guy. Okay, very big guy. Oh my god, everybody's dead. Ah. Oh my god. Look away from the screen. Ah. Ah. I can't. I can't. There's like 5 more of these, or like 4. Sexy. Wow. Hey, what the fuck? Why can't I be sexy? That's discrimination. Oh god. I bet you half of them think that I'm actually complaining, legit. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? Oh my god. Oh no. I turned my eyes away for 1 second. It's like fucking graveyard. Oh no. No, why am I glowing? I shouldn't be glowing. I'm not looking at the fucking thing. Okay, cool. Ah! Nobody saw that. Nobody fucking saw that. How many eyes are you gonna do, my dude? Are we allowed to play? What the fuck? Even Umbriel is like, fuck you, take 50,000 eyes. Ah, I can't. This is too much for me. This is, oh my god. Let's go, graveyard people. Fucking go, everybody's dead. What the fuck? And Umbriel is just like spinning. This fucking Beyblade over there. 50 eyes. Ah. Zosa is fine. By the eye of Agamotto. He has become fucking Doctor Strange from Marvel Heroes or whatever, Rivals. The eye of Agamotto. Ah. Here. Here. Yeah, I'll heal you, don't worry. There you go, shields. Shields and shit, go. Magic bullshit. Let's go. Can we get gold, please? Do you mind? Oh no, Onio. Onio. I'm gonna deliver because she's dying. That's an eye. Ow, fuck. Fuck off. Bleach? Yeah, I have. Well, I watched a bit of it. I couldn't watch all of it because it was like, holy fuck. Ah, it was a weird grind trying to watch Bleach. I couldn't. No, please kill them fast. We have like a timer to satisfy. Where is Papa Umbri? There we go. I'll even use the workload. Fuck off. I wonder. I fucking wonder what we're gonna get. Boo! Where is my fucking. Where are my runes of holding or whatever? Mega L. Yeah, so Bleach is not. It wasn't necessarily bad. I think I'll tell you what my problem with Bleach was. It's probably the fact that I had watched so many similar anime at that time where I tried to watch it that I just got bored of it. Like I could just see the fillers, I could see the fucking plot lines. I was just, I don't know, it was kind of not working for me. I think that's it. If I had watched Bleach first, like before Dragon Ball, before Naruto, before this, before that, maybe I would have liked it. But in the end, I just couldn't like it. I tried to start the Thousand Years Blood War. Yeah, yeah, it definitely based on visual a lot. But you see, my problem with the visuals of Bleach is that everyone is wearing the same kimono and they have like very similar, like to me at least, right? To me, very similar looking powers, as in like before they go crazy, they all just are the same. I can't describe it. It's like a little bit samey, kinda. One Piece I managed to watch until episode 20, maybe 50, somewhere between 20 and 50. Okay, so Bleach I managed to take all the way to a fantastic episode with a whale. There was a whale, and they were eaten by the whale, and they were trying to get out. And that's as far as I could make it. I couldn't fucking do it. Relog I won't relog, but I'm gonna try the thing that he said. I'm gonna try to do this. Now you can start watching on the remake. Yeah, yeah. That was like something I was planning to do. That was legit something I was planning to do. I tried to start the Netflix series, hoping that it actually was gonna continue, but it didn't continue, and it also was not that good, in my opinion. I'd say very mid. Couldn't vibe to the actors. I couldn't vibe to too many things. Season 2 is Shunish. Okay. I've seen live action with my mother, so that's something. Oh, that's cute. I mean, you know what? It wasn't horrible. I was expecting it to suck a lot more than it did. That I will say that much. I expected it to suck a lot more than it did. Like um the live action one. So that was a win for sure. Of course you're an Asura. Of course you're an Asura with a default fucking armor from there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there. That explains a lot. That right there explained a lot. Like there's no wonder. There is no fucking wonder anymore. At least it had the chef to eat his own leg. Yeah, yeah, true. What's up over there? What's going on, bro? Hey. All right, at least second fucking convergence. Convergence. Don't know why I went like that way, but yeah, second convergence at least. So there's that. Let's go. Maybe I'll get all of them. Bigger, always bigger. The bigger, the better. All right, so Fuck. The biggest letdown was along Arlong Park. Oh, Arlong was. Remind me who Arlong was, because I'm not good with the names at all. Not even in anime that I watch do I fucking remember the names. The Fishman. Ah, the Fishman wasn't bad. Wait, the Fishman, the bad guy. If you're talking about the bad guy, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be worse than he was. Legit, I thought he was gonna be much worse than he was. You know, like you can't look at that and tell me they didn't have like at least 70% chance, 80% chance to like to legitimately fuck his appearance up. Yeah, they did skip a lot. They did skip a lot, but I prefer it because that made me not want to quit watching. I thought you were talking about the appearance. Okay, never mind then. What do you mean we didn't watch the live action? We did. What are you talking? Oh, maybe I watched it. I've definitely watched it, by the way, definitely, because I remember the clown. I remember everything. Maybe we didn't watch it together because like something whatever happened, or we decided that it's not okay, or whatever. I don't remember. Yeah, about the skips, I just don't mind them. I don't really mind them. It's like to me, it's more like if you're watching a live adaptation, you have to expect a lot of changes. But I was still interested to see maybe if I like that version better. But I think the version that I will like, if I like one, I think that might be the remake. It depends. I'm not sure. Because Netflix, I mean, the Netflix version was okay, but I wouldn't like. I don't know if I would watch it, and I think that's why. I think that's why maybe I watched a little bit on my own just to finish it or something. Neris. I think that's why we didn't watch all of it together, but I probably finished it a bit later, just to say that like okay, I've done it. I watched it. I actually watched it. I gave it a chance because I do remember the clown and fighting and all that. I do remember that from the live action. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I also wait. We also watched up until the point. I'm pretty sure we watched all of season one. I'm pretty sure. Didn't we watch all the way until like the guy with the snail telephone also appears? Wait, where am I going? Because we watched the snail telephone guy appear as well. So I'm pretty sure we kind of like we didn't go that early, did we? Like we watched the season, right? Because I remember everything up until the last two episodes. Yeah. Maybe we. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we watched it, all of it. I'm pretty sure. And as for High School DxD, I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. I'm not really big on anime, to be honest. I'm a very casual watcher when it comes to anime. I've made attempts to watch a lot. Gunner anime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is there an anime that isn't the Gunner anime though? To be fair, like real talk now. Because okay, so the combination of every anime being a bit of a goon anime and every like person being a bit of a gooner, that's like a combination which means that like no matter where your gaze rests, well, it's gonna rest on something that sooner or later is gonna fuel your fap dreams, your fap daydreams. So so one way or the other, I'm right. Damn. I guess some things more than others, but technicalities. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything because I haven't watched it. So who knows? I literally don't even know what it is, like at all. I haven't heard it ever. High School DxD. It even like the name is also weird a bit. DxD. Okay, what does the DxD stand for? Wait, do I want to know what it stands for? Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. Come on, dude. I'm faster than you on foot, and you got a fucking mount. Time to give them uh, alacrity again, I guess. So, okay, another problem, like another reason why I just don't really vibe with anime, I guess, or haven't given them a very, you know, I don't give them many chances and all that is because maybe because of bad luck. Because a lot of people have told me, oh, you should definitely, like early on, people were like, oh, you should definitely try this anime. This anime is definitely great. And they were naming some animes, and I know that people are probably gonna hate me for saying this, but yeah, opinions, right? But they were saying that for anime like, for example, what do you call it? Fucking Evangelion and shit like that, which is the delusional fever dreams of somebody on too much crack, if you ask me. And they were going on and on and on about those things like they are like, I don't know, their new fucking Bible or something. It was ridiculous. And so at that point, and because I just didn't like them at all, I think the more that happened, the less inclined I was to give other anime an opportunity. And I guess that reached the point where I just didn't want to fucking care anymore, and I was tired of everybody like going like, no, no, you only say that because you haven't watched my favorite anime. Oh no, no, you haven't watched my favorite anime. That's why you hate it. And he's like, bro. And not only that, but like it's also the fact that the few anime that I did genuinely enjoy the fuck out of, like Berserk, for example, which I fucking love Berserk. Other people were like, "Oh my god, Berserk, so pretentious and so boring, and so this and that." I'm like, okay, well, I'm never gonna vibe to anime fans, and I'm never gonna be an anime fan. I guess I just kind of don't have it in me. I guess. Yeah, that's the healthiest fucking way to treat it. That's the healthiest way to treat it. Also, yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't think that you cared like about what you said, where you said, "Why should I care if you watch it?" Yeah, of course you shouldn't. But I wasn't talking about you in particular. I was talking about in general my experience with like anime fans in general, like how it's been so far. It has nothing to do with you. I'm just describing like why anime just doesn't work for me. or anime fans. Why I usually just can't vibe too much. So far, you're fine. You're mild, actually, honestly. Like just absolutely normal. As things should be. I mean, I can see why the so here's the thing, right? I can see why people would flame you because we both know that for better or worse, Pokemon has like a lot of like situations in its hands, right? It's been blamed for causing seizures. It's been seen as like very childish. It's been criticized for racist depiction of characters. I don't fucking know. It's it's received a lot of fucking criticism, and some of that is okay. It's like accurate criticism, but there is also a lot that is like just non-existent controversies. And I can see, and it's not just that. I mean, even in Greece, it has this stigma of being for kids. Which, sure, you can argue that the audience appears to be small, younger people, younger adults, let's say. But hey, if you grew up with it and you didn't get bored of it, I guess, I mean, here I am playing a computer game from 15 years ago, right? So who's to say, right? Blood Sea, I've never watched that. I have no idea what it is. I did try to watch Tokyo Ghoul and I was bored out of my fucking mind, which is something I haven't admitted to almost anyone because it feels like if I say that out loud, I'm gonna be fucking, I don't know, like literally targeted by someone in real life. Like people will just fucking rage against me or something. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul, I watched that shit and I found it so boring. I'd rather watch The Walking Dead 5 times in a row than watch Tokyo Ghoul. I just don't vibe with it at all. I don't know what the allure is, honestly. And that's weird because yeah, but it's weird because normally Tokyo Ghoul is something that I should absolutely love. It's gory, it's got like blood powers, it's got cool goth protagonists with like cool fucking cyber goth clothing and whatnot. I should be loving the fuck out of it. But I'm not. I just fucking hate it. I don't know, I find it boring as fuck. Anyway, now you know. That's my secret. I hate Tokyo Ghoul. I don't like it at all. Let's keep it between us, okay? Don't tell them. Don't fucking tell anyone. I'll be dead next day. Tokyo Ghoul got butchered as an anime. I don't know. I just found it unwatchable. Also, I'm sorry to say, but for me at least, there is no excuse in the lines of, but the book was better. Like, I'm watching a movie, right? I'm watching an anime or a movie, and I tell you it fucking sucks, in my opinion, right? If your answer is, but the book is amazing, they just fucked up the story, then that's a different discussion. That's a completely different discussion. One has nothing to do with the other. It's like a completely irrelevant discussion. I know you're not defending it. I'm just, guys, you need to relax because I'm just talking in general, okay? I'm just saying things in general. They're not targeted to you um, or Mav, okay? They're not targeted towards anyone. We're just having a discussion, okay? I'm not thinking you're defending it. I'm not thinking anything about anything. I'm just saying. Literally, I'm just saying. Don't worry about it, okay? Everything I say, I'm just saying in general. Don't worry about it. I have auto moderation on, by the way, so if something gets moderated, don't worry about it too much. And I'll try to take a look and allow it afterwards, but I can't just right now. That's a pretty cool song, by the way. And it's pretty crazy where it's from. It's from an old fucking movie, which was about a car. Literally, imagine Knight Rider, but horror. And you never saw from what I remember at least, because I was very young. But from what I remember, you never got to see like who was in the car or something, or I think something like that, because the car would auto repair in some fucking. Imagine if like Knight Rider was a fucking Lovecraft story. Okay, that's what it was, and then it had this kind of music for some reason, and also very cool racing scenes for the time. For the time, okay, for the time. I don't know if they hold up now. It's been like ages since I watched it, but that's where this song is from. It's a great song. Oh, wasn't there like a kind of like a ripoff of Tokyo Ghoul? Dead Man Wonderland, right? Not exactly a ripoff. I think the powers were kind of similar. Remember that shit, Dead Man Wonderland? I'm not saying it was good. Just oh my god, did we just do the exact same time? That's sick. Dead Man Wonderland was first, huh? That's interesting. That's cool. Wait, are you inside here? Are you somewhere here? I can't see. Oh wow. Nice fucking sneaking in. Where are you? Dude, I'm blind, right? I'm fucking blind. I am fucking blind. Where are you? What the fuck? I'm in your head. Wow. Oh god, I'm such a sucker for songs like that. I'm such a sucker for songs like that. Oh. Ah, I didn't make the connection of Mylor. Yeah. Okay. I just saw Mile and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. So yeah, Deadman Wonderland, right? Did you actually like that? I found it pretty weird. And also I think the ending was kind of weird, or rather anticlimactic, like the fight at the end before they fucking canceled it. I think they canceled it, right? I mean, that's dead, right? It's seriously dead. It has to be dead. Yeah, yeah, it's dead. Yeah, yeah, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Not completely hyped, but I kind of liked it. Yeah, which is high praise for something anime. Also, there was another weird anime, um, but just by describing it, I'm not. I don't think that like I'll make the description justice. So it was an anime, and it might be Dead Man Wonderland as well, right? Keep that in mind. But the protagonist seemed to be some guy in a trench coat who was wearing a very, like, just a mask, just a gray mask with like two eye slits and a mouth slit. Darker than black. Darker than fucking black. Thank you. That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one. What the fuck was that anime about? Like, I got bored of it. I tried to watch it. I thought the protagonist looked fucking edgy as fuck, and I kind of like edgy protagonists. And I was like, okay, or at least I don't remember if the guy was a protagonist, but I did find the guy to be edgy, and I was like, okay, I'll watch. And nothing was going on. I think he was hunting some particular type of hybrids or something, but I don't. I lost track of the plot and I just lost interest. Dorohedoro was great. Dorohedoro was fucking great. Now, that one I consider good. That one actually I consider legitimately a good anime. I really enjoyed season one. Guns, nope, I missed Guns completely. I just never happened to see it. I just never happened to, yeah, I just never happened. I always heard it. People were telling me about it. Even years ago, people would tell me about it. I was like, okay, you know. And I just never happened to watch it. There are two animes. If you one of them you might not be able to count it as an anime. I guess you can, but I personally don't think it necessarily is an anime. It's animated for sure, but is it an anime though? I don't think so. But a lot of people kind of like count it as one. So there are two, as I said, and which I absolutely, legitimately consider to be garbage. Like actually fucking garbage. Like I don't want to watch them ever. I think that watching them was a waste of my time, legitimately. Don't hate me. One of them was the cyberpunk anime, Edge Runners, I think. I that thing felt like a physical attack on me or something. Like it was bad. And the other one is a series called Kill la Kill, which I couldn't even physically watch it. I legitimately couldn't even physically watch it because the art style and the animations were fucking me up. Like I couldn't fucking watch it. Like too much. I don't know. I couldn't watch it at all. I just couldn't fucking watch it. Yeah, we've had this conversation before, Neris, and yeah, they're the same studio, and that's why I can't stomach the animation or style. I just cannot. I don't know what is it from that style that turns me off so much. Kill la Kill genuinely gave me headaches when I tried to watch it the first time because of the camera angles and all that crap. It literally just gave me headaches. FLCL? I have no idea what that is. FLCL. Sounds like something I would know if I watched it, so I will cautiously say I haven't. I don't know what it is. Your favorite anime? What is that? Are these initials or and what do they mean if they're initials? Because I might know it by its regular name or maybe a word of the name or something. Oh, you know which other anime I watched relatively recently? And I actually liked it. I genuinely found it cool, I guess you could say. Just cool, actually, for some reason. It's the one where the protagonist is a girl who gets teleported somewhere or something, or gets kidnapped and placed somewhere. and they're basically on skyscrapers. Have you watched that? Like I can't remember what it's called, honestly. I just can't. Um, I just can't. It loosely resembles Alice in Borderland or whatever the fuck that is called. Which okay, that was cool. But yeah, no, it's different. Like they're kidnapped and they're put in a city where there's like skyscrapers and they're trying to like survive and like fight other people who are also kidnapped and put there randomly. And I think by the end of season one, they're kind of like they're finding more of the plot. Like they're starting to understand what's happening and all that shit. And I thought, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. You know, that's kind of okay, interesting. You know, another disappointing anime for me was Fairy Tail, and it was disappointing for one reason. Like the quality dropped so much in like everything from season one to the next. Like each season from the next was worse, legitimately worse. So it starts with a great season. Like the first season was like fucking awesome, and I was having fun with that. And then the next one was kind of and then the next one was even more and from there it just like got unwatchable for me. It just became unwatchable slowly, which is a shame because I liked a lot of the characters. I liked Erza a lot. I was rooting for Erza. Erza was fucking awesome. Erza and that other guy who was like. So I basically liked Erza and that other weird guy, Godzilla, I think, or something like that, who was kind of brooding all the time, kind of gloomy guy or whatever, and had a cat, like a black cat. Godzilla, yeah. Yeah, they were awesome. Like, and the cat was awesome as well. I love the cat. And then I also liked, Laxus, I think, which is unfortunate as a name because yeah, laxative. But I think Laxus was fucking cool. Like the lightning guy. Remember that? He was Laxus, right? I think like the name. Just very unfortunate. Like fucking laxative. But he was so cool. He was extremely cool. I liked him. He was so cool. He really gave off that big that boss fight kind of vibe, for the anime. And I liked the fight with the protagonist as well. Like they had a huge fight at the end of one season where they finally confront each other, and that was a cool. That was cool actually. I like that. Nobody's gonna boonstrip. There you go. Oh my god! I just boonstrip. You fucker. Fairy Tail really started strong but fell hard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like when the first season ended, I was mad hyped for another season. I was like super mad hyped, and from there again, as I said, like everything just got downwards all the time. And somehow we ended up with like weird episodes where Erza just becomes a BDSM sex slave or something to a witch, and like some weird shit like that. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm as horny as the next bitch, but please don't like destroy characters like that. So yeah, I kind of like I hated that in particular. I'm not gonna lie. Like that in particular, I fucking hated. I would say that by the way that it started, Fairy Tail that is, I was expecting it to end up like One Piece, like really huge, you know. It did have the potential, very promising, but yeah, it sucked 20 fucking dicks and choked on one of them. Almost made it. And then I also liked some really old ones, which I think may be unwatchable now. So there was something with D in the name. Um, God, I'm just dying to remember it right now. It was very gothy. No, 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 fuck Vampire D. The one I'm talking about, it was kind of gothy and old. It's very old comparison to everything we've talked about. It's quite old actually. Um, where the protagonist gets involved with an organization that is like they're hunting vampires or something or paranormal like phenomenon or whatever, and they all have like some superpowers. Oh my god, how do you fucking D Gray, dude? It's called D Gray, right? D Gray Man or something, or D Gray, just D Gray. I'm not sure. I like that one. D Gray Man. Yeah, I like that one actually. It's still ongoing. What the fuck? Maybe I need to start it then, or restart it at this point because I don't remember anything about it. D Gray Man is still ongoing. Holy shit! Also, I see you dying because we're talking. That's insane. Stop dying. Type later. Not the anime? Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm talking about the anime. That's why I said I watched it. Didn't read it. I watched it. Yeah, Dick Grayman was actually good. I liked it. I enjoyed it for a bit there. Black Butler. I think I've watched a bit of it. Maybe, maybe. It's just the name. The name just says something to me. Oh my god! Look at that shit. K Project. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, Initial D. I like that. I hate racing, but I loved Initial D. That's so weird. Initial D was cool. Which is random because it's just racing, basically. What do you think about that? Like about Initial D? Etzel guy delivering tofu. All right, yeah, I might take it. I might take it. I need to make a list. You're making so many suggestions that I'll need a fucking list. I'll forget. Which is good. Thanks for that. You know, it's good ideas. Oh, Kaiju 8 was also insanely good. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it is right now or what it's doing. Because I just somehow forgot to like keep track of it. But I liked the first season so much. I liked the first season so much. I had fun with it. I found it like extremely entertaining, honestly. I don't know what happens afterwards, but like first season entertaining for sure. I was entertained. The manga ended this year. Rip. Hunter x Hunter was also awesome. I found it really nice. And then they had the weird Chimera Ant thingy, and that I didn't like at all, but I liked it before that. Like, I think Hunter x Hunter did an awesome job with power levels, and like an amazing job with like the villain. Like, Hisoka was like an excellent villain. I'm not gonna lie, like fucking top tier creepy fucking bad guy, really cool. But then yeah, the Chimera Ant just hit, and I just I don't know, it just didn't work for me. I wish they kept it as it was, and they didn't go and mess with like weird dance and that kind of shit. I don't know. I just didn't like that arc at all. But before that arc, it was actually extremely interesting. Very nice characters as well. I really like the characters. All of fucking all of the, how was the assassin guy called? Kilua, I think. His whole family was fucking cool. All of the characters in his family were cool. Full Metal Alchemist. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I would never watch it again. I think it's one of those. Unfortunately, Full Metal Alchemist was one of those things that caught me a little bit after everyone was, spamming me with what's this, what's this, what's this, what's this, and then I would be like, but I don't like it, and they would be like, oh no, you should really watch my anime. It got me on that phase, and I think that's why I wasn't paying too much attention to it, I guess. I hear or I know a lot of people who were very affected by it, let's say, and they speak very highly of it. So maybe at one point I will give it another shot. At one point, I'm not ready for that yet. But yeah, I would. It's one of those that I would rewatch just to make sure that I didn't fuck up somewhere. But if you ask me if I remember it, I'll tell you I remember. So I guess everyone has seen it, so I don't spoil anything. I remember the dog thing. Let's put it that way. Which, yeah, that was sad. All right, that was sad. It didn't touch me as much as other anime have touched me, but yeah, I understand it. Um, I remember reaching the part where they're fighting the Sims or whatever those guys are, and I think that's where it completely lost me because their powers were extremely vague and extremely obscure and not impressive enough for me. And I think most of them were actually completely trash villains, and there was just one of them that was the real threat, and the rest were like completely downplayed. And I remember that kind of like made me think like, why the build up then? Like what's up with that? And these were just my thoughts. Like that those were my thoughts that I remember by watching it. And the guy with the weird mustache as well, who was kind of a strong person, I guess, or something. Like that's stuff I randomly remember because I watched it like ages ago. I just vaguely remember I should give it another chance at one point. That's the important bit, I guess. That's kind of the important part is that I was like, I don't really like it, but maybe if my mood is different, I might like it. I don't know. We'll see. And it has stayed in that way for like, I don't know, quite a while, years, out of accident, not really, just chance, just chance. But I definitely don't remember going crazy about it either. When I was watching it, I was like, okay, it's not bad. I don't see anything annoying about it. It's cool. But I also don't see it as a masterpiece or something. I was like, that's why I want to see it again at one point because maybe it's really great and I'm just not getting it. Oh, what do you think about terraformers, though? There we go. Here is a question for you. What do you think about that? I'm not gonna tell you what I think about it first. I want you to tell me how you feel about it. Couldn't even care. Okay. And you, Mav? Never heard of it? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So Terraformers was an anime that I found disgusting, um, for the sake of being disgusting and nothing else. And that's my first thought, and like on that point I just quit it. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like the moment that I saw how the first NPC died, let's say, I was like, I'm never gonna like this anime. This is just shock value gore at this point, and I just don't really appreciate that. I love gore. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fucking gore fiend. I like my movies like bloody, and I like that stuff. But when it's stupid, I just don't like it. I don't know how to respond to that other than I don't know how to respond to that. I don't want to sound bitchy, but I don't know how to respond to that. Like for real, I don't know how to fucking respond to that. I'm leaving that to you, Neris. I'm not touching that. Sorry, I'm not fucking touching that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. To me, that's why don't you just ask people from the guild in that case? Like, I don't fucking know. That's a weird statement. That's a very weird statement to make. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna touch it. Fuck it. I'm gonna touch it right now. This is Drama Saturday. Let's fucking go. I'm touching it. Watch me touch. Let's go. And again, for context, when I recruit people, I do tell them I expect you to be active with the guild and like participate and shit. So saying that sort of stuff is like a quick exit from the guild. Usually, it's like, bro, why didn't you just ask people? Like you see there's people online or whatever. Why don't you just ask in Discord or something? I'm just gonna discreetly understand what he's trying to say, and depending, yeah, you might hate me, but I might kick actually, depending on the answer there. I just want to make sure that it's like exactly what we are reading. Maybe because like language barrier or I'm not even sure what the person is trying to say. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna find out, I guess. I'm just waiting right there. Oh god. I might need another coffee. I'm dying. Ah god. Wait, self-sort? Why? Am I not sorted? I understand his frustration. Holy shit. Hmm. Ah, that's what he's trying to do. That's fair enough. That's what he meant. As in, so what he meant is that he finally managed to do a complete T4. Like, he went and managed to actually finish for once. That's what he's saying. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. False alarm with the drama. False alarm with the drama. Everything is cool. The guy was trying to practice it. Wait a minute. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna ask him that. Those are interesting statistics to me because I'm paying attention to how different it is. Like if you do it with people who know what they're doing, and if you do it with people who are on LFG. Oh, full party wipe 3 times, man. Oh, but this does he mean? Wait. But does he mean like? Wait a minute. He means just this one time. I'm pretty sure. All right. Okay. So he managed it. All right. Cool. Three wipes is okay. Three wipes is actually legit okay. Four mesmers and the guardian and still wipe three times? Oh, that hurt. Nah, okay. Alright, let's. Okay, alright. No, no, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm two now? Neris, where are you? Where did that guy put you? Where did you end up in? Dude, I'm so blind. I can't see names anymore. Five. This smile thing, this smile thing, I can never fucking relate it with to you. Like, there's no way. There is just no way. I can't do it. I cannot relate it to you. Somehow. Oh, wait, what is he saying? Nothing yet. Okay. Mylor is as old as Neris. Yeah, but I don't know just Mylor at all. I know you only as Neris. Um, where do you think he's got his oh, there we go. So Heart again, that's fine. And Northwest, okay, this time. Alright. Both the same names of the same MMO. Oh boy, I'm just glad that like Miriel didn't go like a certain route. I'm just glad that he meant more like I managed it, you know, and not like I'm so glad I did it with LFG. Because the way I read it at first was like I'm so glad I did it with LFG, and I found that statement extremely weird. Like, oh yeah, that was a weird statement, but no, it was basically yay we managed it kind of thing. All right, glad I fucking asked. You do think that Miriel is wholesome, just not experienced? I saw it the same as you. Yeah, yeah, I read it exactly as in, yay, fucking. I'm so happy that I did it with LFG, which like not quite. Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't matter. He didn't mean that. It's fine. He didn't mean that. This is fair. Yeah, of course I'm ready to kick people. I generally have like zero fucking qualms. Like if something is actually something I don't like, I kick. If Muriel here had said, for example, exactly that I'm so happy I did it with an LFG and not like, oh yes, we fucking managed it. I would have said, well, I hope you find a nice LFG group and kick them like legit. So yeah, I do kick easily. Not condition damage. Help. Is that? Ah! Okay. The things that I've seen. So, okay. The things that I have seen in Guild Wars and Final Fantasy when it comes, because I'm the one who usually recruits people, right? Or not usually, but like always at this point. The things I've seen, the people I've met, the things I've seen develop in a certain way and what way that is, holy shit, I just take no shit from anyone. I tolerate nothing. I literally have very low tolerance. And justified or not, that's what it is. And that's not gonna change. Because that's the demographic of Guild Wars 2, sadly. Like, whenever I've tried to like lighten up and be like, oh yeah, I'll be more accepting, more this, more that, it's like I've been eating, literally cock slapped in the face, like legit. Also, I didn't know where I'm going right now. I just got confused. So I'd rather be safer than sorrier with people, and I'd rather like not really give anyone the opportunity to just get away with bullshit. That's why in the end I was kind of like, I wasn't mean to Miriel, but I was like, okay, what do you mean? Because yeah, you are on my stream. You can see what I'm thinking, right? You can totally see what's in my head because I'm telling you. I'm not like holding back. I'm not dishonest or anything. Uh, and you saw that I'm like negatively predisposed because I've seen way too much shit, right? But what's important is that I actually asked fine, and I was polite, and I was just like gave the person the chance to like explain, and I gave them the benefit of the doubt, which that's cool. So I think all in all, that's fine how I do things. It's not like I'm gonna kick someone without reason. Now, I will kick people even for a minor reason. As long as that reason is valid and it's something I don't want to tolerate, yes, I can kick for sure. For example, I have a rule that I'm not gonna tell anyone because they don't need to know that. And they don't need to know it because without that rule, you basically are not playing the game. So it's kind of like implied, right? And the rule is if I see anybody staying away for more than 7 days without even logging in the game, I kick them immediately. I don't care how much we vibed. I don't care how awesome they were. I don't care how skilled they were. I don't give a fuck. If you leave and you say nothing and you just ghost us for a whole week, if they notify me, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind it. That's super fine. That's super fine. I don't mind it at all. I don't even care about the reason. I'm gonna be honest. Somebody can tell me, hey, I'm not really vibing with Guild Wars right now. I might be gone for a while. Alright, fair enough. You can stay. I'll put you on extended leave. And when you're back, you're gonna tell me. And that's it. Easy. But saying nothing, like you join like a guild that the guild leader is recruiting and is telling you straight up, my guy, I need active people. I actually legit need active people because I want to build a group that is actually active and does bullshit, right? Does fucking raiding and all that. And we're willing to help you. We're willing to teach you. We're willing to do stuff to carry you to the not carry, but like to take with us, and so that you can see how things are. But I need you to be active, So if you're gonna screw me and gonna say, okay, yeah, sure, I'll join. I'll also jump on your Discord, even though you said not to join Discord unless I'm gonna be active. and then you leave for 7 days, my guy, fuck off. You're not the person I'm looking for the guild. And we don't need to talk about it. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say, for real. And let me tell you right now, and Neris can confirm that, I've personally, I've recruited more than 200 people total. Easy. Easy. There's probably more, but I'll say 200 people, just to be super, super sure that I'm not shitting you, right? But it's 200 plus. Whenever I've kept somebody who was longer than a week without saying anything, it was never a serious reason. It was literally the guy never gave a shit. 99.9% of the times. Not even joking. I'm not saying 100 because you can never say never. But yeah, it was never a serious reason. It was just that the people were just ghosting. Or, they didn't want to play the game anyways. They were just like, okay, yeah, it looks cool. Let me also get in a guild. And then 3 days later, they also quit the game. And they forgot themselves in the guild. And yeah, and on my Discord. And that's like, why would I keep a person like that? I've also had other cases where, for example, somebody would say, oh my god, they're doing it the right way? Holy shit. No, they're not. I'm just in the wrong place because I was used. I was used to the previous team. Help. All right. Where was I? Yeah, there were people whom I kicked, and then they approached me and they were like, "Why did you kick me?" And I'm like, "Well, you were away for 1 week, so why would I not? Right? Easy." And the person is like, okay. Can I rejoin, for example, if I have more time? Which also means that they confirm that they were bullshitting me. And I'm like, yeah, sure. If you have time, yeah, find me, DM me, and we'll see if you can get back in. It's not personal. I'm just trying to make a guild, dude. I'm just trying to make a fucking team. That's it. Just people who just game and play and enjoy gaming. That's it. And so the person is okay. Or in other situations, for example, a person was like, hey, I returned. Could you re-invite me? I'm like, okay, sure I can. And I do. And guess what happens? Another 7 days of nothingness. Trust me. There is nothing wrong with my system or malicious. It's just that people demonize kicking as an act. People consider it's a taboo and oh my god, no, you shouldn't do it. No, I'll do it. For sure. I'm not really. I don't know. I never consider myself like a good girl or a bad girl, honestly. Or anything like that. I just think some things just need to be done. That's it. No, I don't. I don't, because if you're planning to be away for 7 days and say nothing to anyone, when the advertisement was for activity, then I'm sorry, but yeah, you're gonna get kicked. And I want to ask you something else. Do you think that if I have it as a rule, they're gonna know it? Question mark? Because they're not gonna read any rules. Let's say 1 in 10 persons read the rules. If that's being generous, that's actually being generous. I'm not even joking. So I don't really care. Anyone who's actually interested in that kind of stuff mentions it up front. They're telling you, is there what happens if I want to leave for a day? Or what happens if I leave for a month? Or they tell you stuff like, my job sucks. Sometimes I might be away for a week. Is it okay? To which point I say, yeah, sure, just let me know. When I guess what happens even in those cases, they never let me fucking know. At which point I kick out of principle. I'm like, bro, We talked about it. You asked and I said yes. I won't kick you. Just tell me. So yeah. I'll tell you one thing. To join my Discord, you have to agree that you have read the rules. Do you know how many people read the rules? Technically, everyone. Realistically, nobody. They just clicked on the reaction. That's it. They even gave themselves titles, like for example, beginner raiding or experienced raiding, and then they never participated in a single raid that we did. Not a single one. Out of like 7 advertised. You want me to not kick that person? Nah. You came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. But the thing is, I never take it personally. I'm just like, okay, well, that's not the person I want in my guild. That's it. I don't consider them bad people or whatever. I just kick them. That's not the kind of gamer I want. It's that simple, basically. Because for better or worse, right, I can no life a game. Is it such a crime that I'm looking for people who also want to know life a game? Legitimately. That's the legitimate question. Because people come at me like, why did you kick me? I have a life, you know. Okay. I don't. What do you want me to say? I don't. And I want people who either have a life and know how to manage it, which is Neris, for example, and other people, or people who don't have a life and they're interested in like getting their brains cooked in a fucking game with some other cool people, you know? But yeah, it's yeah. My fucking reasoning is to get it back to the kicking after 7 days is that like if you're away for 7 days and you haven't even informed anyone from an active guild, bro, I think I should care to inform you as much as you cared to inform me. So I'll just kick. And I think that's fair enough. I don't think that anyone who is like no lifing a game will be away for a week. I don't think so. I've never seen that before. I've seen a lot of people who don't know life. They just come to me, you know, if they care to stay in the guild, they do actually DM me, hey, I'm gonna be away this week. And they don't even know the rule because there isn't I haven't mentioned it. But they do. They legitimately do that on their own. And I think that's like that's a very positive attitude. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very positive attitude. Imagine having to have a rule written down where it says you are obligated to play. Like, no, I don't want to obligate anyone. And also, I had a person, actually, I think more than one, probably a couple of people. So what they did, because they asked me if there is any rule regarding activity or participation, which also that's positive attitude because they already care, right? They already care enough to actually tell you. When you tell them I want an active member, they're like, okay, let's talk about activity, right? And so I tell them, yeah, I usually kick after one kick. Sorry, after 1 week, I kick. Um, unless you've informed me or something. And you know what those people do sometimes? They just log in once a week and then they just never play. And I know that because I am strict enough to actually be monitoring activity and shit. Not actively too much, but like if I'm logging into the game, I might check. if I open my guild panel for any other reason, I will definitely also check, you know? So I think that I'm not treating everyone unfairly or something. And even if I am, well, I don't give a fuck. That's how I run things. There are many other guilds who have something in common, which is that like nobody's active. I just don't want to be one of them. Oh, jeez. I need to stretch more. Dude, how have I been streaming for more than 7 hours? What's going on? You guys are good company. What the fuck? Do you know how long I stream on a Saturday? Normally 2 hours. 2 hours and I don't even play games. I just do whatever the fuck, you know, just random shit, random talk, or I just talk about like martial arts, or I watch a video and then I comment, you know, just random shit, completely. Interesting. Though I think after the CMs, I'm just gonna like chill out with the streaming. Like 8 hours is crazy, dude. 8 hours is crazy. I normally do that on Monday and Tuesday, but not Saturdays. Oh yeah? Oh, you can cook? Hey, I also love cooking. I make some awesome glazed pork, and I love cooking with like eggs and stuff. And I also love steaming stuff, you know? But yeah, if you need to go and cook, go for it. Are you doing anything tonight? Are you going out? Sailing with a gang for a drink or something? I need to go out again at one point. I miss it. Oh, I was asking if you're gonna do anything interesting, which you don't have to. You don't have to answer that, of course. Sounds cool. I miss clubbing again. I want to go clubbing again. Gotta dance. I miss dancing. All right. Well. Oh, you're a whiskey appreciator, enjoyer. Hennessy is whiskey, right? Don't get me wrong. My drinks are usually just tequila and vodka and beer and rum. I think I like rum. It's tasty, and whiskey is good, but it really depends. But Hennessy, I'm not sure what it is. A brand, but cognac. Okay, that's damn cognac. All right, that's classy. I like that. I've never had it myself. Margaritas are also pretty cool, I guess. Tequila is just great. I agree. Oh, don't make me sort of. Oh my god, there. All right, if you gotta go and cook, then enjoy that. I'll also leave after this one, so I will probably also just chill. Though no going out for me. Nope. But yeah, if you're going, it's been a pleasure. And thanks for the follow again. I really appreciate it. Indeed, I genuinely do. And it's been very chill talking about anime and all that stuff. Like super great. Thanks for that. I fucking love it when people who are watching just engage in conversation. It's refreshing. Honestly, it's fucking refreshing. Attempt 3 to sneak us DPS. Oh god. Maybe I should actually add this guy as a friend and also note them down as somebody who is doing CMs. Wait, what was the name? Solar Bryce. Okay, there we go. God, fuck. Now I want a drink. Ah, I hate you. I fucking hate you. But I do hope that you go out for a drink and you have fun, and that cooking goes well. You got ice cream? Oh, fuck, both of you. Jesus Christ. What do I have? I guess I can have another Coke later. That should do. We'll see. Come on, it's one demon night. We can definitely just do it fast and get the fuck out of here. Oof, that's good. A sky scale weapon box. Interesting. What flavor of ice cream have you got? All this dust. Holy shit. Yogurt strawberry. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, so how did I find a death mark from bandits in here? Can you explain that to me? How the fuck did that drop from one of the creatures in the convergence? Riddle me that. How did that happen? That's super weird, isn't it? That's super weird. What the hell? How did that happen? That was not in my inventory. That was 100%. Was it? Shit, could it have been? But like from where? From the fractals? But we didn't do any. Wait. No, we did no fractals that have bandits in them. A demon bandit. Wait, is there anything in here that counts like as a bandit? That's crazy. Etherblade. I don't think Etherblades count as bandits. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's the case. If they do, that's pretty interesting to know, just in general, just to know it. All right, cool idea. Right, okay, so the armor was cool up until this point. What? What is going on here with this? Damn. And that's what? That's like Doom's armor. I like it. If this were a bit smaller, it would have been so epic. God, this would have been such a perfect Eldar helmet if it didn't have the two things here. What are these shoulders? Strange. Medium and thick leggings. Okay. Too horny for Eldar. Yeah, yeah. Well played. Well played. Let me turn on a light because I'm just like going blind here. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. And Sync, I've been betrayed. No, no, no. Yeah, let's do this one. That's fine. Seems like we're still looking for people. Maybe I'll take a BRB as well. Scuffed 9. Okay. Oh no. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you should help the one. Um yeah, we can, I guess. I didn't pick up on that. Is it on Discord? That explains it. Yeah, Discord is silent here. The one for weekly. Um, yeah, this is like definitely silent. Oh wait, we are okay. So where am I now? 6. All right, circle and then southwest. Okay. Could have changed 1,000 roles, or rather locations of roles. Wait, 9. Oh, I watched this guy who is like the commander. Okay, yeah, sorry for that. That would have been a mistake. So arrow, huh? And then protect the rat. Okay, sure. Arrow and rat is cool. Good catch. I saw the border on the name, and I was like, oh, that's me. Because usually you and the commander will always gonna have a border. So I was like, yeah, we never get 50. What do you mean? We do get 50. You should be getting 50. What is this guy? What? I'm not sure I understand what that guy is saying. I'm just kind of not gonna bother to understand it, I guess. Baffling that people manage almost 50-50 to click CM. What? Who fucks it up in CM? In Stride? Like my reading comprehension feels like it has been like reduced to zero at this point. could have sworn that this guy usually. Oh damn! Saber Rider theme? Come on, yeah, I'm in for that. What a cool old cartoon. Fucking Ramrod. God, the Greek voice actor for Ramrod was fucking hilarious, dude. He was insane. Morgan Freeman sounding guy. I'm so confused. All I remember is that I have to go southwest. That's all I remember. That's where I'm gonna go. Ah, fuck. Am I at the right one? Dude, I might be the Lulu completely. I might legit be the Lulu. Where the fuck is... Hmm. I might be the Lulu. Yeah, I was center. I have no business here. Dude, I've changed position so many times that brain is like, nope, I'm not gonna cooperate. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, because I remember the last instruction I gave my brain was that I'm down there because from when I thought I was 6. Remember? I was like, yeah, that's where I need to be. I feel a mystical pull towards the south or whatever. But no, it turns out I was the center of attention. I don't know what to do as a healer in the middle. This is pointless. I can just like sit here and relax, I guess, or collect balls, maybe, or heal this guy, or that guy as well. See, I should have said. I fucking knew it. You see, calculated. People missing. Southwest. Ah, oh, damn. I just knew that. Of course. My brain knew what to do all along. God, this is mega boring. Midas healer is just that. There, I'm just gonna give this guy barrier for the rest of the day. Actually, yeah, where are all the guys that are supposed to be here, right? Where the where are the guys that are supposed to be keeping watch for these avatars? All right.
Please dismount. Okay. I was trying to take that away from people, but like, nah. I guess he preferred the other person. Well, that was an accident that I have. That's not exactly outside the group. Interesting. Ouch. Fuck. Though to be fair, we can just like tank them just fine. It doesn't matter much. So they're gonna stay, aren't they? So let me just heal here. Yeah. No, I have to change the song. It's way too mellow for me right now. Though I do like it. Wait. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Oh god. One day I will just fit right here and then I'll go right here. One day, but not this day. Oh shit, they actually obeyed this time. That's insane. The guy I fucking tethered to is so shy. Literally just stays away all the time. Dude, walk in the masses of people there and just like, don't worry about it. Ah, eh, okay. Stack matters of full pack experience. Yes. But again, like it's not a bad idea, you know. Like we can definitely take it. If people stack and like carefully, you know. How juicy is that gonna be, you think? It still killed some people, okay. God damn it. I wanted to go over that fucking ledge over there. Not ledge, what do you call that? The protrusion, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on here? No, thank you. There we go. Oh shit, stuff is happening. Wait. Changing music, imagine that. Ouch. Whew, and that's done. And no special rewards, nothing. But hey, it happened, and lots of fucking essences as well. I feel I'm like rooted in my chair at this point. Yeah, I'm definitely stopping. Wait, what did that do? Oh, right. Yeah, this definitely feels like I should rest. It was very cool chilling with you, though. Even those of you who are still bitches and are not gonna talk to me. Very cool to have you around. And hey, you know, mm, I'll catch you on Monday. That's what I'm gonna say. Just gonna touch you. Touch you? I'm not gonna touch you on Monday. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe it will happen. We can talk about it. But my default like announcement does not contain that, so does not include that. So let me just there we go. Okay, how beautiful. And with this and that, I can just yeah. I can just tell you how much I appreciate you watching, and thank you for it. And I'll see you on Monday, I guess, for either Beyond Two Souls, which is very possible, or more Guild Wars, also possible. I'll see how I feel about it. But until then, have a great Saturday, and yeah, I'll catch you.